Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you guys are on the world right now. And welcome for another stream. I see a lot of 180k congrats in the chat. Guys, thank you very much. And I want to welcome you to today's stream and to the Looney Factory behind us. This thing has been working wonders. I've been playing Minecraft today. It is 7 o'clock in the evening here. I've been playing Minecraft today since 9 o'clock in the morning. I think I've already done like 9 solid hours or something, and I have so many resources ready to go. So today we're gonna do a whole lot more block placements, but before we get into that, we have to fire up the factory. Thank you all very much for all the 180k pogs. Congratulations and whatnot. It's really cool. Much appreciated. You ready to see the thing go? This super smelter is such a game changer. Connor, thank you very much. This girl Jay is so exciting. Fully on board. We have good times up ahead. I'm really excited about this whole project in general. Today, we're gonna take care of some of the outlines. Luna, thank you very much. Thanks for subscribing and welcome to the Looney Adventure. Happy to have you here. We've been a lot. We've had a lot of progress since that 3,000 day video. Today we'll get to show you some. The thing here underneath us is a super smelter. Pretty big one for a single player world. That is 90 furnaces that we are firing up to create a whole lot of red nether brick. That's the mission here. Blaze-storm, full netherite armor in your world. Nice. Milestones. GG, dude. Master Strike, thank you very much. Can you see the auto smelter? It is right here, doing its thing, working its magic. The minecarts sort everything out. This side is running quite well. There's one minor issue with it, which I haven't been able to figure out where it comes from, but we're having a little bit of bamboo spillage. And what that means, this one is not connected. We can fix that later, but what that means is there's some bamboo going into the top layers. And that means that it freezes up the entire thing. I'll problem solve that later. For now, we're not going too deep into the analytics. And then this one just needs fuel. What these things are doing is they're filling up all of this stuff. Effie, your mom has her birthday. Congratulations, dude. And this here is the mission. We need a lot of these red nether bricks. Now, red nether bricks are really expensive. So, to get a bunch of chests full up, it's really hard. Keneng, dude. Rip, that's a terrible way to go. Piglin brutes are monsters. That's a lot of red nether brick. So far I've produced 7 shulkers full, but we're gonna need a lot more. I'm literally gonna get as much as I can. I expect to need some 20 shulkers for the project. Johan, dude, thank you very much. Wow, you've been waiting for a while. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream today. Getting this back. William, welcome to the stream. Bowen starting SMP. Nice, dude. Best of luck. Ooh, Alexander, rip. That must have been such a panic moment too, landing on a pressure plate in the desert temple. They are tricky. They're really, really tricky. I'm not quite sure we're even gonna use the red nether brick today, but it's really important to stockpile them because we are definitely gonna need tons of it later. I've already got a lot of nether warts, and guys, note that I never duplicate anything in the world. So this is a lot of harvesting work that went into all these shulkers. If I clear out the nether wart farm that I've made, it takes me about 45 minutes to do the entire thing. And that will hook me up with about 9 shulkers of nether warts, which translates to 4.5 shulkers of red nether brick. Because half a shulker, or 1 shulker of nether wart needs 1 shulker of nether brick to go with it, and then we'll end up as half a shulker only of the good stuff. Game night, dude. You're more than welcome. Happy to hear that your birthday was cool. Kieran, can I show the end project? Sure thing, sure thing. I will quickly fly around the world for those of you guys that just joined but haven't seen it yet. Ayush, marked. Welcome back. Auto crafting should definitely be a thing. But in the meantime, while it's not, I'm not afraid to do the work. So Queen, what I mean by auto crafting is that you can have a machine combine the nether bricks and the nether warts. You still need the resources, but you're gonna be able to automate putting the blocks together. Because this is a tedious job. 1 button to craft everything in the inventory, I would take it. That would count. We need this one back. Let's actually put it here. So these go back in there. This is gonna be the thing. Oh, wait. Which one did I just place? This one. These can go here. These are empty. These are empty. Empty shulkers go here. Full shulkers, they get dyed. And then they go in here. So right now, we have 9 shulkers of red nether bricks ready to go. And trust me, we're gonna need a lot more before this thing is done. Now, this is prepared. That means we're gonna grab our basic gear again. Basic gear, clearly including a stack of god apples. Because we're fancy like that. Alright, that will have us sorted. Quick show around the world before we get back to work here. That starts in the end, where we, a few days ago, like 4 days, finished the project. Luna, hey Looney, how was your day today? Just wondering, is the end statue in the end realm done? It is, and we're gonna go there to show. We have to go through this portal. I still have my gold helmet on, but I think I'll wear it because we're gonna spend a lot of time here in the Nether. Bowen, doesn't matter. Main objective is to have fun, right? So we have the transitioning stronghold portal room here. Elytra check, rocket check, looks good. Let's get into the end. And check if I have enough chunks here. I don't. End statue has been completed. It was a mighty, mighty, mighty grind. But this here is my Minecraft character. With a fire aspect 2 sword and a channeling trident. Showing off in the end. Guessing 500,000 blocks. I will calculate it again once I make the 4,000 days video. Ooh, Steel Carol, you're right. Levels are not on point. Let me fix that. Through here, we can go one of two ways. I actually opened this up. This will lead to the Enderman farm for now. The decorating of the hallway there is gonna be done later. For this here, we can go through this room to get back into the overworld. Shaders go back to internal, and this places us at the heart of the sea, where it is currently raining outside at times. G-Pranks, I'm doing great. How about you? Welcome to the stream. What was the thing that I wanted here? I needed something. Come on, Looney Boy, use the brain. I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, levels. So that is 4 levels. And that puts us back where everything is right again in the world. Why don't I use shaders in normal? They're a bit heavy, makes the game run bad. In the end, I use them because the end statue was literally designed for the shaders. I can still use shaders here in my overworld, which will look cool, especially when it's raining, by the way, because rain on this floor is completely nuts. Let me render in the base. As you can see, the world doesn't render in all that smoothly, and that is because of a lot of things in this base that aren't exactly ideal for rendering. Still, this is really, really cool. 1,000 people watching the stream right now. Guys, epic. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And then here, in the fog, we have Looneyville. Let me switch the shaders now, because then we can actually see something. From here, we're gonna go back on the roof of the Nether, and from there, we're gonna get to work, because today we are doing most of the layout for the Nether Hub. I want to know where the walkways will be. I want to know where the platforms will be, terraces, bridges, everything. And we're not gonna get all of that done, but we're gonna try and do as much as possible. Casper Martens, nice world, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So let's organize our stuff a little bit here. First things first. I now have 1 elytra too many in my inventory. That won't be necessary. This is supposed to be in my end chest. These are currently not necessary, so we're gonna put them there. And then before we do anything else... Oh, no, I changed my mind. Before we do anything, we have one more thing that is still open and pending. I want to do this. And then I want to get a little bit of red stained glass. Please work on Looneyville. I really want to do this project first. And the reason for that is I'm more excited about Looneyville, to be honest. But we need the Nether Hub, since that will kind of tie the world together. If the Nether Hub looks cool, we don't have to fly through these construction areas anymore if we're going somewhere. Inferno, which mouse do I have? A Logitech G903 Hero. I took a wrong turn because I said the word Looneyville. Manon Looney, how do you get so many nether bricks? You can craft them with the nether bricks in the furnace. Those are the crafting ingredient is the word I tried there. I will actually show you where the nether bricks came from, because they are all smelted from netherrack, which I've been mining today under that smelter that we made. Queen, could you repeat that? Repeat that last part. What do I use for fuel late game? What I tried now. Okay. Big plans. Come at me, Mr. Ghast. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, there's another one. I shift clicked, which doesn't work. There we go. So the reason I went down here is this is where all the netherrack came from that we've been smelting into nether bricks. Today and yesterday combined, I mined 80,000 nether brick from here. That's probably not true. Maybe 70,000. Milo, you've been hooked since you saw the videos? Awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But the elytra back on? Let's eat a yum yum steak. Oh, yum yum. Theo, do you like pizza? Who doesn't? Count me in for the pizza gang. Do I want this to be lower down? I think I do. What keeps me motivated to play on the same world for so long? Big dreams. I want to make a really special one, and the only way to do that is to spend a lot of time. I knew that when I started it, and I'm only getting more motivated as it goes along. Are beacons for the looks? Right now, yes. And that look, we're actually gonna need it for the balance. 174. $169. Oh, that's a long way up. I have a trick in mind. 174. There we go. Let's actually do it like this. This goes up here. Hurricane, how can a clam cram in a clean cream can? This is the first one where I tripped a little bit. Thanks for another £2 donation. Much appreciated. And I love these tongue twisters. 174 is the level we're looking for. Estimate around there. 168. This wall is low. It is. This tall wall is low. Something went wrong yesterday. Give me back that iron block. Mr. Snuffy McFluffy. Hey there, I know I said I'd connect with you, so... Wait. Hey there, I know I said I tried to connect with you so you help getting my sound situation figured out. Letting you know that I have a better mic setup on the way. Dude, nice. Good investment. That should be the main... Not necessarily guaranteed the main thing, but it should go a long way. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Perfect. Let's do that. If you figure it out, then that works. Otherwise, feel free to ask. It's a very small effort to help you out. 176. So apparently we have 2 higher walls and then 2 lower ones. Radioactive, why am I not scared of the Nether? It's all about preparation. And right now, this area where we're currently working is pretty much spawn-proofed. Let's put my chunks a little bit higher. Okay, this is the start. Let's organize this stuff here. I use rapid fire axe or sword. Depends on the situation. But if I had to choose one, then axe, because you can also cut trees with it. Discord or Instagram Discord. Health life or junk life. Somewhere in the middle. Normal world or bedrock world. Normal world. It shouldn't be called normal though. I think it's better to call it Java. I'm gonna place this here for now. This one's gonna go somewhere here, because I have a feeling we're gonna need more of that. Gas tiers go there. Dang, you can do a beacon with 9 blocks? Yeah, that's the bare minimum. Alright, so let's play the game of angles, guys. This is gonna be the main entry to the fortress city. First, let's see how high these walls are. 176 on this side. What tip did I give to Java players about quick switching Elytra? You can put it in your hotbar slot 1. 176 also. And these two should be higher, I guess. In that case, I also want to know how tall this is. This is 168. This is 177. That is literally 1 block higher. So that's not the difference we're looking for. Frank, how many beacons do I have? Probably around 90, because that's how many withers I've killed. And this is 180. How though? How do we have one that's 180 tall? In the end, it doesn't matter because we're gonna level these out. So I think what we're gonna have to start with is actually counting out that curve, because then we know how many blocks that wall is long and over how many blocks it has to go up, how many blocks in height. That was a lot of how many blocks in one sentence, but you'll know what I mean in a few moments. So we're gonna start with this one. Edward, is Queen my girlfriend? Nope, we've actually never met in real life. This one is a 184. This one is 168, so that's a 26 block difference. And then if we go back here, we can count out how many blocks that wall is. So how many steps we need to go up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12, 13 and a half, 14, 15, 16, 16 and a half, 17, 18, 19 and a half, 20, 21, 22. Those half blocks are confusing, but bear with me. 3, 4, 25 and a half, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 41. Queen, why would you do that? 42, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 7, 8, 47 over 26. Let me pull up a calculator real quick. 26 divided by 47 is 0.55. So every other block should go up, but not exactly. Every 1.8 blocks, I should go 1 block up. So if we do that times 4, we get to 7.2. Divided by 4 times 5, we get to 9. So in 9 blocks of length, we need to go 5 blocks up. That means we are gonna get this one back into the chest and grab some blocks, and then we're gonna start building that. Of course, everybody's laughing because you tried to troll me, and I'm gonna stress try it because it didn't work. Well, I wanted to call you out before I lost count. Wait, I need slabs. So we go 9 blocks and then 5 up, and then we do that until the end. But we're gonna do that in pillars and then connect it to see if it works. So 1, 2 and a half, 3, 4, 5 and a half blocks, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and 9. But then this one needs to go up by 4 and 5, and then put a slab on top of it. And then this is 173. So we need to be 78 5 blocks from now, or 9 blocks from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. We'll take it. 78 is where we're gonna go. Blitzy, dude, welcome to the stream, and no worries. 9 blocks. This is the half we started with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That half makes it 6, 7, 8, and 9. This one goes to 183. I think I completely messed up the calculations there. No, it's a mistake in the calculation. The 47 and the 26 checked out. This would work out, but we're gonna end up way too high. So what I think we can do is stick to that 9. Stick to the 9 block segments. But then instead we're only gonna go up like 3. So we come from 168 here. Means we go to 1. Let's go to 170. And then we go to 172. Manon, we have done reveals internally with the mods. At least most people. Uh, 172. Then we go to 174. Again, at a 1.5 block jump there. Didn't work. Is this a hub or a whole castle? Seems like a castle. So, for me, the definition of a Nether Hub. Wait, this was 172, right? So the next one needs to be 174. Yeah. So for me, a Nether Hub is a collection of Nether portals that connects your world together. Makes it so that you can access one point from another. However, that basically means that what we had was already a Nether Hub. And with what we had, I mean the collection of portals on the roof. What I want, though, is a fancy one. I want it to look nice. Quickly checked if that was a half slab. So then this one was 175 or 174. Let's recheck. $174. So the next one is 176 on 9 blocks from now. 1, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this is 9. And this should go to 176, which is right about here. That's right. 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7, 8.5. We're gonna go to 8.5, and then this should be 178. Prime Minister of India raid still going strong. Triggered army never ceases to surprise. Welcome to the stream, guys. Happy that you are here. 1.5, 2, 3, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Or 178. Sorry, 180. Then from here we get to check if that angle is right. I think it works. Describe this world in one word, says Mithil. One word. Loony. So this was 3 blocks. Was it 2 blocks or was it 3 blocks? Wait. 2 blocks over 9 blocks. If we make that 3 blocks, it all becomes way easier. So I think we're gonna do that. Then again, that could be too much. 2 would be nicer. That means we have one section of 4 blocks that goes up by 1, and then we have a section of 5 blocks, I think. Blitzy, how's the Endermine doing? Still going strong. Not a worry in the world. Oh, I kept going there, which I shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting here. 1, 2. Starting here, it should be lower, right? Yeah. Not this one, this one. So this is 4 blocks. And then this is like 6 blocks, so that doesn't work. Quite a tricky thing to figure out, this one. Can I make the music a bit softer? Let me actually bring the microphone a bit closer because it goes quite far away. So then this is 5 blocks, and that means that this one Sage, how to make the end statue or to get better at building in general? You have to be ready for a challenge and just spend more time doing it. That's pretty much the key to anything. You want to get better? Do more. Toxic Blades. I survived 3,000 days in Minecraft, or I'm kidding? No, I'm on day 3,884 in my world. That was implied, Queen. Okay, this is going well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5. Then here we go up by 1. Clumsy Panda, how do I get ideas for the builds? They slowly develop over time. Because I spend so much time building other things that then I have a lot of time to develop new ideas for the upcoming projects. This one should go up again. Actually goes all the way to here. Guys, what are we doing? Figuring out the design for the Nether Hub. This is going to be one giant fortress built on the ceiling or the roof of the Nether. And we're currently figuring out the transition height for the wall. After we do that, we get to go a little bit more into the details of the layout. But this one line is fairly important. Once we figure that one line out, I'm gonna finish this section of the wall, and then we're gonna use this as the template for everything else, which means that we're gonna move on to the next thing, and I won't bother you with this anymore, because once I figured it out, then I can copy it, which is not the most interesting streaming content, but then you guys know how it works, and I'll do the other sections of the stream. 3, 4, and then this one connects. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And then here we go, one higher again. All right, there we go. And then one higher here. How did I empty all this space? We're currently on top of the nether roof. So this space is empty to begin with. The only thing is that you have to figure out how to get there. which if you go to YouTube and look for Breaking Bedrock 1.16, you're going to find a video that explains it. And that's 5. This one is actually gonna go up just as high. I was playing on Java. Hard to answer because to me that feels normal. Okay. I think that should do it. Let's check it out. How do you get cracked stone bricks? You put normal stone bricks in a smelter, in a furnace, and then they come out as cracked. Yeah, this is it. This is great. So this is basically... Oh, we have one hole here that we need to patch. This is basically this same design, but then leveled out. So it goes up smoothly, which was really important for this build. Let me actually see if I can fill that hole. There we go. Nice. I need a bit more slabs before we can connect it to the other side. When you cleared your ocean monument, did you always intend to clear the entire area, or did you only decide that after you cleared inside the monument? TTW, I always had the idea to do the full thing, because I wanted to start in a drained out ocean monument like that, as a little bit of a tribute to Filza, who got me into hardcore. Tricks, I'm so bored because I don't know what project I'm gonna do next. Any ideas? That feeling of being bored and not knowing what to do is something that you can only fix by yourself. I can't tell you what to be excited about. So try to look around in your world. Try to look at other people's worlds. Think about a project that you feel like you really want to make and go for it. Chris, no one cares about 180k. It's about the big 181. Is it now, Chris? We're gonna get there probably later today, which is epic. Already got it, Queen. I think these are all one straight block up now. I'm not entirely sure, but I want to try that out. Is this one already slabbed? It is. Yes, I definitely feel like there it should go steeper. Question is it all the way up like that? I think yes. I like that. I like that. That's really good. What would I do if I died in this world? Start a new one. Give you guys a world download for this one. And gather myself back together to do it all again. Ooh, guys, question. What kind of floor are we going to use here? Are we going to go with normal stone, or should it be something else? I don't think it should be red nether bricks. Although maybe around the outside it would be pretty cool. Okay, I have an idea. Fake Mr. Beast Gaming says, I will buy your world for 100k. Are you interested? Even if that was real Mr. Beast Gaming, it would be a different conversation, of course. But then still, for 100k, I would not do it. Glazed terracotta. Really cool block. But not spawn proof. And we're gonna have to think about spawn proofing here. Wolf 2019, what are we doing? Working on the Nether Hub. Marnik, did Cat make your day just a little bit better? That was awesome. I did not see the Rocket League clip though. For a moment, I was worried. Well, worried is a big word, but I didn't quite know how to build this thing, but I just figured it out. Ooh, this is going to be tricky, though. Because it's hard to see what the half slab is. I think it needs to go this far out. And then on this one, we need to go up one level. So probably this is it. Hey, Looney. The best at every... First of all, do you remember me? Yes, I definitely recognize the name. How do I have a stack of gold apples? I explored 100,000 by 50,000 blocks square. Looted over 600 desert temples. Until about a week ago, I finally found gold apple 64, which I had been questing for a while. It was really fun to do that. And ever since then, the channel has been growing like crazy. Happy to have you back here. How much would I say my world is worth? I don't think there should be a price tag on it. Maybe this should be 3 blocks from the first one we placed everywhere. Life nominal. Hey Looney, my man, watching these walls grow has become a daily thing for me now. Nice. Welcome back. Three blocks seems the right way to do it. Ooh, Sunil. Dude, quite a challenge you got for yourself there. Best of luck. Which part are you building right now? We're figuring out the big walls. We're gonna have to do this 4 times, but we're only gonna do 1 on the stream. And then if I have it figured out, I will copy that over to the other sides as well. And from there, we're gonna look into terraces, towers, and locations. So we're gonna map out the whole project. What day am I on? On day 3,884. And I am hard on the grind to get to 4,000 days and edit another movie. Kiru, thank you very much for the compliment. Hey Looney, hope you're doing well. Stoked for the 4K movie. The world's looking sick, says Shane. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm really looking forward to editing as well. Toxic plates, why did I make the walls? So if you look down here, you see some portals on the nether roof. These portals are basically what links my world together. They're the fastest way to travel to different builds. And I'm really happy with having those portals because it just makes travel a lot quicker. However, they don't look great. So the thing we're addressing right now is that I want to blend all those portals into a really big decorative build, which will make it feel like the entire world is kind of tied in together. So that's the goal for today, to get the layout for this build a little more figured out. Mark, just joined the stream. What going on? Block placements for the walls. Take dubs, only dubs. How long is a Minecraft day? 20 minutes if you don't skip the night. Ooh! I didn't think about that, but that's awesome. It actually goes through the thing. Because it's a half slab. And they let light through. So you can just make that come out of the floor. Maddox, what? Francesco, Fortress looks a lot like those in Lord of the Rings. Really similar vibe. Very true. I like that. I think it's gonna feel quite like that too. I didn't really think about it yet, but it's gonna be really similar. Luna, tomorrow's stream time is a early one. So it starts 12 p.m. GMT. I don't know why I just crafted new blocks, even though I had so many. Alright. Declan, welcome to the stream, dude. How do we do this? Maybe this is the flow? Not entirely sure though. Luna, thank you very much. See you around. Thanks for joining us today. This was the transition, I think. We're gonna have to just place this and then go high up and see if it works. That's the only way to figure it out. Maybe this needs to be 3 blocks everywhere as well. I think that makes more sense. I've actually been doing that almost everywhere. 3, 3, 3. Except that it has to start somewhere. Guru, thank you very much and welcome to the stream today. FBI asking how everybody's doing. It's kind of sus, guys. Gail, what's my rank in Rocket League? I'm mid-diamond. Zapatav, how long have I played Minecraft? About a year. I feel like this one goes up one too early. this is the right way to go up here. I'm not sure we did that right on all the other ones. We're gonna recheck that later. It takes a little bit of playing around with these builds to figure out how they work. And one of the tricky things here is this transition between this layer and this layer. It's probably gonna get stairs in between. But for now, we're only working with these blocks because they're all bottom half slabs, which makes it so that the whole thing is spawn proof, even though we're building. And the main reason it has to be spawn proof while building is that if we spawn things in here, one of the things that we could potentially spawn in is a ghast who could make life really, really miserable while we're trying to build something. That one's too early. How many blocks have I placed? I haven't recently checked my statistics very much, but I think we're a little bit over 1.5 million. Yellow, welcome to the stream. We can get these out of here. Samuel, confidence? Plenty. Plenty confidence. Sarah, am I going to do 4,000 days? Yeah, we're almost there, and I'm actually really looking forward to editing that. Samil, good evening from Triggered Army. Dude, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Somebody's showing Looney their world. This is my room of precious things, and here's my notch apple. Do you have any? Maybe. Who said this? This is great. Kristen? Love that comment. This is too soon? Alright, let's go back over here. I want to see if all these transitions work the way I... Gargi, be careful. I will fall and lose everything. I'll be really, really careful. Okay, so this one's wrong. That goes there. This one went up too early. Fruit's amazing. Best YouTuber ever says, hey Looney, I've started a world in memory of you. Any tips? Ooh, figure out some sort of concept for a build that you're really excited about. That is probably the best tip I can give you. From there, making a world becomes a natural flow. How do I feel about this? This actually looks really cool that it's open from here. We might consider putting light sources under that. For now, I'm gonna go the other way though. So this goes 3 blocks in. That's actually great because that does work as a symmetrical design, which it should. If it didn't, then we'd be doing something wrong. Then from here. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard thing to figure out though. We're gonna go one segment at a time. That's the only way. And for that, we need to get some additional resources. Guys, while I park here, Sketchy with another 25 Swedish crowns donation. Dude, much appreciated. Remember you? Absolutely. Welcome back to the stream. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna play you guys the intro. Ooh, wait. Norbert, with a €10 donation, says, congrats on over 10 million views. Dude, welcome to the stream and thank you very much. That is crazy. I saw that milestone. That is a big one. That is a really, really big one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play you guys the intro while I run to the toilet. Back within a minute. While you're watching this, you can get an impression of most builds in the world at day 3000 if you haven't seen it yet. I'll be right back. As always, timing impeccable. Guys, I'm gonna switch to Streamlist. We're gonna go to Streamlist 1 because this was just way too chill. I was vibing to it, but we gotta step it up a little bit. Broken stone bricks here. Hack client installed for free cam. Mr. 80, that is replay mod. I would recommend checking it out. Great feature. My client is vanilla with Optifine. I play on what? Vanilla with Optifine and replay mod. On a PC. And then here we go down one block and we fill in these three. Manon, I should sleep 69 times. You're probably right. I can only set the sleep stat though. I can't really sleep because I want to keep that streak. Colby Baker. Love the videos, man. Keep up the amazing work with a $10 donation. Colby, dude. Thank you very much. I'll put your name in the book here and make sure that over there in the halls that will be the museum on the Nether Hub, I'll put it on a sign. Book is temporary, signs are permanent. Sophia, I can understand where your parents are coming from though. That I wouldn't call them selfish. Love you, man. Keep up the content, says Sean is relevant. Dude, thank you very much. I said one section at a time, but we're doing 3 now. So this one is the same. And then this one is 221. XD Devs with a £2 donation as well. So yo, how's it going? Dude, I'm vibing. I've played such a monstrous amount of Minecraft today already. Because I am like full sprint heading for 4,000 days. I'm more than ready to go and edit that next video for you guys. Maverick, not reading your chats like I used to. I'm trying, dude. It's a little bit of a coincidence as well. Because it depends when me and mods look over to chat. But we're trying to reply as much as possible. Sophia, also, I want to mention that I appreciate that you would want to donate, but it's really not necessary. Just you being here, watching the stream, hanging out, is all the help I really need. Sketchy, another 25. Can you build a small banana with my name on it? So, Sketchy, I would. It's a really funny request, and I would love to do it, but I haven't really been taking requests because at that point, people are gonna ask me to build stuff all the time, and it's gonna be really hard to get these big projects done. So I'm sorry, but no can do. This is a 1212. That sounds like dance steps. 1212. Sean, any tips for beginners on YouTube? Honestly, don't worry about views and all that. Just try to figure out how to make better videos. So every video you make, for the first one, most important thing is just start. Don't think too much, make a video. After that, think how you can make it a little bit better each time. Okay, these need to be 3 blocks out from down there. Colby, if you end up doing requests, it should only be to top donors. Dude, thank you very much for another $15. That's crazy. For people that have donated excessive amounts of money, I'm making houses in Looneyville as a place for them to live and a way of saying thank you, of course. And even then, requests are a rare thing because I think mostly it should be about me saying thank you in a way, and I try to do my best for everyone every single time. XD Dabs with another £1 donation for Manan. Let me find his name real quick. Manan Pons. Courtesy of XD Dabs. That is your name in the book and soon to be found on the wall. Colby, so how much money for a face reveal? So, Colby, my overall face reveal, I'll just do it when I'm ready. I don't want to sell it to you guys. That being said, I have already done it on January 2nd. The plan was January 1st, but I was a little bit hungover after New Year. And that face reveal is available for Tier 2 members. And it's found in community posts. So if you're really, really curious, you could find it. How does he build in the Nether and chill at the same time? Every time you go to the Nether, you feel like you will meet demons. So I think the thing is that I'm really like everything's spawn proofed here. That's a completely different experience. Chris with another £2 donation says, see ya. Dude, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. And I look forward to seeing you soon, as always. Oh, man. Complicated builds. We're doing it again. Manan! Here you are, dude. In the book for now. I want to, I'll make sure that I put it on the wall later. Okay, this is gonna look cool for sure. It's very complicated, but it's definitely worth it. Liam asks whether I have a bathroom in the world or not. Because if I don't, I haven't washed in almost 4,000 days. Gross! But I do not have a bathroom. But I do go in the water a lot. So does that count somehow? And then this needs to be one as well. And then this needs to be one as well. Because we're missing one here. Does that check out on the other side as well? Rowan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wait, somehow this does check out on the other side. That shouldn't be possible. Oh no, I miscounted. Boris, you're making an ocean monument base and you have a lot of space. What should you do with it? I would recommend trying to hide your farms away in the build, like I've done. I really like that I don't have my farms out in the open. I can just go there, but I don't have to go through some industrial area. To me, that is a really, really enjoyable feature about this world. Would highly recommend. Can I please show the end statue? Does everybody want to see it? We did recently visit, otherwise I will go a little bit later in the stream. That is all wrong. There, and there. Oh man, it's gonna be hard. Colby with a $3 donation says, happy birthday to YouTube Gamer Boy, who had his birthday, I think 2 days ago. Dude, that's epic. Yes. I see mostly yeses. I also want to make sure. Let me put this next section in place and then we go and visit it real quick. So here we had the 212. Sorry, 1212. And then here 1121. So 1212 and then 1121. So up till here. XC Devs with another £1 donation. And that was for YouTube Gamer Boy. XD Devs, thank you very much. YouTube Game Boy, like such. Oh! YouTube Game Boy, it's today! Dude, my bad. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. This should go one lower. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. So this one needs to go one lower. Like so. And then these still need to go up one block. Okay, with that, we have a good point to continue from. So let me go out and show you guys the end statue real quick. That goes through this portal. Why do I wear a golden helmet? Because I've been in the Nether for quite a bit, and that makes it so that piglins don't attack me. If I do go beneath the bedrock to mine netherrack. Suspenseful looking up with the cinematic camera. Let's put the shaders on and go check out that statue. Multimod, do I have any ideas for a project after Looneyville? More ideas than I will ever be able to realize in this world. So guys, for those of you that have not seen it, this one is finally done. Very dramatic, huge statue of my Minecraft character slashing a fire aspect 2 sword across the void there. Channeling trident behind his neck. It's been a build. It's been a big build, but we got it done. Epic, thank you very much. And welcome to the stream today. Guys, thanks for all the compliments. I appreciate it. Quackling, how long did it take? Some 250 hours. Well, excluding the time we went hunting for notch apples, of course. So maybe like 200 hours? Or 210, 220? Willie Besson not keeping the stream schedule? Yes, I am. Whoa, guys, this wall already, compared to the other ones, I really like the look. How do you think I will die in this world? Says Giel. Dude, that is so hard to predict. It could be many ways. Probably falling in the void or underestimating how many mobs are somewhere. One, 1, 2, 1. One, 1, 2, and 1. Can I do a new Rocket League tournament or possibly a 2v2 tournament rather than a 1v1? I think we're bringing the Rocket League tournament back at some point, but I also don't think it's going to be very soon. Uh-oh, what did I just say for a number? I think it's 1, 1, 2, 1. And then this one is 1 too high. Is my guess. So 1, 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 1, 1, 2. It's the next one. All looking good. Joey Gerard, I never donate for anonymous people, but you make me crazy with your world. I'm here every time I can. Love from France. Dude, that is the way you worded that is such a compliment. Thank you very much. I'm happy to put your name in this book for now and make sure to copy it over to the wall in the museum very soon. Appreciate the support. Gumball Zach, welcome back. JNG Daigle, welcome to the stream. I said 1112, so this is already the last one. I think that makes it time to put the slabs in again. Clumsy Panda, dare me to use a totem? Absolutely not interested. Not happening. A request for another Oa Oa? Dragon Sea Wing Gaming, I have to go for a few minutes. See you soon. Dude, see you around. Thanks for hanging out. This needs to be a bit higher still. That actually means that all of them need to be higher. Also the next one. Blockbuster 791, AD Music, Austin, Clumsy Panda, Malte, Noah, and Drop Ted. Welcome to the stream, guys. Casper as well. Everybody else who just joined. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are currently working on the Nether Hub while grinding our way to 4K days. This is going to be a big project with lots of complicated sections, because this project more than other projects will have a lot of difficult angles, because a lot of this is built on diagonals. This is a mistake. Jack, what is supposed to look like? Very hard to answer at this point. It's gonna be a really big statue, or sorry, really big fortress. But as you can see, this area is so open. It's gonna be a while before this properly taking shape. Gabriel Uyan, hi Looney. I'm new to the channel. I'm from Brazil. Gabriel, thank you very much for a $2 donation. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream and to the Looney Adventure. I'll put your name in this book for now, and very soon copy it over to the sign wall in the museum. Appreciate the support. When do you hope you can finish this? Somewhere between day 4,500 and 5,000. What is the project gonna be? Mostly it's a decorative build. It's a really big project, so I create room to hide all these farms underneath it, and we won't have to see them later on. The functionality of the project, other than hiding farms away, is that it will actually put all the portals, like this one, in more interesting places. So we get to travel from one place in the Nether Hub to another without having to go through all these undecorated, uninteresting builds. Or lack of builds, because this is just a lot of bedrock. Colby, thanks for another 2. Bye Looney, sorry couldn't stay long, gotta work. Dude, no worries. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope to see you soon again. Have a good day at work. And then Karkar307 with a $1 donation as well. Karkar, thank you very much. I'm gonna put your name in this book here, and make sure to put it on the wall. Oh, I almost went for 407 there. 307, there we go. Let me take a sip of water meanwhile. Okay, I think this should be good. I quickly want to check one thing on this side. And, oh. I just saw something else I want to address. Okay. Fill that hole there. I want to go down this side and see if this is 3 on every block, because then I can follow that pattern quite easily. And then the bone with a $1 donation as well. Dude, thank you very much. That was a double typo. I'm gonna put your name here as well, and make sure to put it on the wall. Appreciate the support. Silks, how to keep track of days. If you press F3 towards the bottom, you see it on the left. Local difficulty, then you go to the right, and then it says day 3886. Okay, so this one is kind of what I was looking for. That should not be there. Because that was 4 in a row. If we have any of those 4 in a rows, this one, that kind of messes up what the build looks like. And then let's go back and recheck all the red nether brick, but I think this is now okay. If that is all 3 blocks, then we know how to count them from the other side. Preventing to mess up the symmetry, because that's really hard to fix. Good afternoon there, Envy. Welcome to the stream. Wayahat Lodi, how many money to say my name? None. Welcome to the stream, dude. Happy to have you here. Is this all 3? What would I do if Mr. Beast donated me $1 million right now? Lose my mind a little bit. Tish Binot, welcome to the stream. Jack, when is a 4,000 day hardcore vid coming out? Probably in about 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, no, that was a 4th one in a row. Gabriel ever used a totem? I think 5 of them. All of them were things that could have been prevented, but I generally take a bit of risk knowing that a totem is there. Gaming folks, just sub. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Lazy Potato, welcome back to the stream. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think we can just fill these in. Let's press F3. Blizz here. Remember me, dude? Welcome back. Oh, guys, this is awesome. When you expect things to line up and they actually do. Okay, but wait. Wait. I celebrated too early. So this is 3 blocks. This is 3 blocks and this is 2 blocks. Which one is this? Ah, yes, yes, yes. There we go. That one is 4, which makes it 1 too long, which means this one gets wrecked, and then everything works out. And all was right in the world. A little bit over dramatic, but it's big victories when you find one of those blocks that you actually messed up. So if we get to fill all these blocks in, that is actually going to make it a lot easier to find the other side of all these things. Could I elaborate on that? Yeah, that was a very very abstract statement. I'm gonna go do it anyway, Envy, because I started the sentence now. So, well, what I said is when I get to connect this and this up, I have a double check going across, because right now I was flying back from the left side to the right side, back and forth to check this height level and then copy it over to the other side. If we actually fill in the middle, then we don't have to do that. We don't have to count them because we just know, oh, we're literally across. Manuel, what am I doing? Figuring out the design for the first of these wall sections. Let me actually put my view distance down a little bit because I was losing a couple frames there. So these go here. Very organized. I'm trying. I oftentimes mess up the organization a little bit, but every time I do, it costs a ton of time later down the road to fix it. So I try to find a system that works, because for builds like this, preventing mistakes, even if it's a bit slow, usually is the better option than fixing it time-wise. Fosgo with a $2 donation says, "Boop doodle fart." Quite the poet. Dude, thank you very much for the $2. I'm gonna put your name in this book and make sure to put it on the wall in the museum as well. Unami, how many blocks have I placed? I think we're up to around 1.5 million, but I haven't checked it recently. We're gonna find out once I get to the 4,000 days though. So, guys, these blocks here, this little gap that we have, is because currently I'm only working with bottom half slabs to keep it spawn proof, but that gap is actually gonna present us with a really interesting design opportunity, because we can put blocks in between there, and we could do it for the full line, but we could also choose to put a detail block here and then fill in the colors. Small gaps usually work really good to make big builds look more interesting on a detail level. Moritz, can I show my stats, please? If you're interested to see the stats, please go to the 3,000 days video. And there in the description, there's a video linked where I literally scrolled through my stats for 8 minutes or so. I will make that video again at 4,000 days, but we don't do it on streams because it's just... it takes a lot of time to scroll through that. And it's not the most interesting thing to watch. Alec, if I die, you would have something to get up to in the morning. I'm not planning on it. Have a good night, dude. Sure thing, Envy. The question Envy asked is, what kind of design are you going for? Is it gonna feel medieval, or is it more fantasy feel, or like what kind of design genre or style are you going? The interesting thing is that I haven't really figured that out just yet. I know what kind of shapes I'm looking for. I have a mental image of the whole thing, but generally while I'm building a project like this, that image shifts quite a bit. So that's not really set in stone. Okay, this is interesting. Because we're connecting these things up now, I actually got to one that doesn't sync up right. It's Xanto. Yeah, yeet, smell my feet, Nana on the beats. Why are you guys all poets all of a sudden? What's happening? Dude, thank you very much for a $2 donation. I'm gonna put your name in this book here and make sure that it ends up on the museum wall. So, why is this thing not on sync? This is 221121. So same. Queen, are you literally in stage 12% of the project complaining about the light levels? Get out of here. Queen, no, no. Yellow card. Yellow card. Carl, welcome back to the stream. Do remember, and I'm not planning on dying. I want to keep this world for a while. Can I speak Persian? Ooh. No, I can, but that would... I've not heard that question before as well. Queen Kitson just said, this looks like a castle. What is this one show called? Game of Thrones? Yeah, this would fit pretty well in Game of Thrones. I think it's gonna be a little bit too... too much of a Nether vibe to it. I mean, there was no place in Game of Thrones where everything was on fire. But if there would have been, you don't see any fire? Not yet, Queen, not yet. No. Envy, I just told you that I have this mental image, right? What was my breakfast today? I made a cheese sandwich. And then after that I had a grapefruit and a kiwi. What time is it? It is 8:40 at night right now. Favorite food? Yours is sushi? Oh man. So usually I say that it changes over time, but it's usually something spicy, but sushi is a really good contender. Minya Vane, when do I wake up? Around 9 or a little bit earlier usually. Just died in my 210 day hardcore world, not feeling so good, but just want to say congratulations on almost 4k days, says Layton. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it. 5 straight blocks. But we need normal stone bricks for that. Adam, when I'm done with the world, will I make it a downloadable world? 100% guaranteed. That's what I'm doing it for. This world is literally made for you guys to explore later down the road. Before we do anything else, I will actually very quickly check if both of my bamboo farms are operational. This one literally just went, so it's on the way back. And then this one. This one's broken. Will 4,000 Days movie come out? Yes, but I don't know exactly when. Probably around 3 to 4 weeks from now. We're gonna get to 4,000 Days in a couple days. And then I have to do the editing grind. And it's almost all the way at the end. Is there anything we can get rid of here? The right path is wrong. It has 4 blocks somewhere. Worth checking. Or farm? Nah, it's gonna be up and running in no time. Very important thing, if you build farms, make sure you know how they work. So if something goes wrong, you can fix it. And go. And by the time this is gonna get to the end, it's also gonna send the... Oh, drop the book. That's not good. By the way, it gets to the end. It actually activates the flying machine and picks everything back up. Queen, that thing you said was very hypothetical. You're aware, right? So let's not hypothetically freak out. Okay, that shulker goes back in there. Milan, you're from Peru. Great country, lots of fun. I should come sometime. Nice. Why am I building bamboo farms in the Nether? Because they're fueling the super smelter there. Moisa, what is a Nether Hub? A Nether Hub is a place where all your portals in the Nether connect. Oh wait. Oh wait. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. It's a place in the Nether where all your portals are, like this, and you use it to fast travel between different places in the world. The reason that we're building something huge here is that I want to make all these portals connect to each other and be easily accessible, but also look really nice. Don't place bamboo in the observer line. I don't think that's the thing that breaks the slime swiper. Yes, I literally, that was the most beautiful word fumble of all time. It was gorge-normous. I got a yellow card from Envy and I'm not allowed to make up words. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. That seems fair. Queen Kitchen just broke down. She's cry laughing. What day is it? Carl Emil Johnson. We're on day 3887. Mina, why do I stream every day? Because I love it. And why not on Twitch? Because it's actually been going really well on YouTube. And I'm having a good time with it. How do you get shaders? You need to download Optifine first. Here is an error. There was one block too many of the red nether bricks. Mr. Cheeky, Queen Kitten voice reveal. If you're curious, go and check out her channel. It's linked down below in the description and you can see how she makes all the artwork there. What is this song called? Good question, because it's a banger. I Get This Feeling by Y, and Y is spelled W-A-I. Y. I Get This Feeling. Yogi, welcome back to the stream. Jacob, am I planning on another project? I always have plans for the next 4 or 5. But for right now, we're gonna focus on this one first. The Nether Hub. And once this is done, we have to complete Looneyville. And only then can I start a new one. No, Queen hasn't. Where's Gerald's toothpick? In the ender chest. I am placing in weird orientations right now, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it just changed, Queen. About 10 seconds in. Predo Ray, 40,000. Well, not quite 40,000, but we're almost at 4,000. When am I gonna work on Looneyville? Once this place looks good, because it is a little bit frustrating to fly through this area with nothing here to show for all the time that we've spent in the world so far. Maybe frustrating is a big word, but I'm not afraid of big words. You go, Queen. Will I do it at 4,000 days video? Absolutely. Really, really looking forward to editing it. Matthew, am I going to join Hermitcraft? Well, that's not really up to me. I would need to get an invite to the server. I'm not expecting that. And I also think that if they are going to invite new hermits this season, then it probably shouldn't be me. Because I feel like there's people that deserve that more right now. If I would get it, I would probably say yes, though. We have to check if the count is right there. Again, that is 5 in a straight line. Easy. A few streams ago, when he was getting 64 god apples, he did a trick to take him with the light trap, put it back on, he died there. Patricia, yeah, we spoke to Totem there. That was me in the middle of explaining something. Made a mess up because I explained how a thing would not work. And then instead of clicking the button I meant to click, my muscle memory kicked in and I clicked the one I always click. So that pops the totem. If the totem wasn't there, wouldn't have made it to day 4000. Would have been crazy. This one should still go here. Running a hardcore world 2, actually full diamond. What should I do? Go for the Ender Dragon? J Copo, I would highly recommend going for the Ender Dragon. Reason being that the Ender Dragon is one of the most likely moments to die. If that is gonna happen in the dragon fight, it's probably better to have that happen now. Learn from the mistake and go in with more experience to try it again. Rather than playing in your world for another 1500 days, putting off the Ender Dragon and then still losing all that work. So I would recommend to go and do the hardest things in the world as early as you can. Aiden, I hope so. I hope so. Envy, go ahead. How do you do such big circles? Go to Google search and type in Minecraft circle schematic, and then you will get some software programs that make pixel art. That pixel art will be a perfect circle, and then the only thing you have to do is count everything and make sure that you get the numbers right. So this comes out 3 blocks. What about this? Same mistake as on the one before, but I think that's that comes with placing a few blocks. You learn the nuances. All right. And Nightball, do you have feelings and will you take over the world? These are good questions. These are important questions even. Ambient Way, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey guys. I'm a little bit low on rockets, but I want to see what this looks like from a little higher up. That's already pretty cool. What's the best seed you can spawn in? I would say that for hardcore world, it shouldn't matter. I would highly recommend doing a random seed. So yeah. No way. Okay. That is why totems are really important too. This is the second time this has happened to me, where it looks like you're not even going fast. I didn't have the feeling there that we had a lot of speed going into it. But that was one of those sketchy Elytra landings, which could literally end the world. 0% expecting that, like none. More slabs and more rockets is which we already got. I was literally chilling, reading chat, and then I heard the sound and I was like, what? This girl Jay, you looked down and heard it? So, question, did you guys feel like there was a lot of speed going into it? Or were you like, nah, that's just crazy? That scared me, Adrian. I can imagine, dude. Let me go back to the main base and pour a glass of water. I wasn't really scared here. This is just weird. Bruh. Oh, Queen Kitten was watching and said that she thought I was going pretty fast. Maybe that's just a bad read on my part then. Nice music, says Javarius. Thank you very much, dude. Sora should have 64 Elytras. Or I should get 64 elytra. I already have 90. sorry for the jump scare there, guys. Yes, I was very calm. I did not... like my reaction too. I did not expect that. Tutti Frutti says, no! So close to world download. You almost had it. But you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. 2 and then 111 is the sequence on this. Filippo's, dude, I think you're either gonna have to study the flying machines or you're gonna have to find more sponges. But that is gonna be super slow in any other way. I wouldn't recommend any other approach. Casually popped the totem. That was really weird. In my hardcore world, I'm building gold and XP farm. Right now I have 1,000 gold per hour, but I'm not finished. 0, dude. Nice farm. I like it. Going for it. Watching this back for the 4th time, but you was not even flying very fast. That's what it felt like to me. I didn't feel like I was catapulting myself into the ground there. I've once seen a really strange death clip by Button, who did something exactly like this, but did not have a totem, and he just like he was just flying, tried to land on some platform in the air, and it just went like boom, dead. And he was just staring at his screen like, what just happened? Why? Then again, I'm not saying that this is a weird thing in the game. It's still definitely 100% my mistake. That means that if I'm flying down like this, I should actually land like that rather than land still facing downwards and assuming that I don't have too much momentum. Idiotic Weave, you have an eyesight exam tomorrow? I hope everything's good. How many real life hours have I spent on this world? Ban up. We're closing in on 1,300, I think. Queen. Like a second. 100%. A huge mistake. We'll find it. We'll find it. Dodecahedron, welcome back. Day is going excellent. How about yours? Queen, I didn't even read it. I just knew from before what it was. Who's Gerald? You don't know who Gerald is? Oh. Guys, history lesson. We're gonna visit Gerald. Gerald's full name is Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. And we find him over here at the heart of the sea. Your day is going good? Happy to hear it. This is the heart of the sea, ocean base. And this here, this is Gerald. Whoa! Oh my! I want you to not despawn. Please don't despawn. Can you please do that? Don't despawn. Please don't despawn. He fell straight off of Gerald's head. Please, please, please still be there. Oh yes! Oh yes, he's still there. Both of you guys, you're gonna live here with Gerald. Sib. And whatever that name was. They're now Gerald's buddies. So long, guys. Have a good time there. Chicken jockey. No, I didn't name the zombie twice. I couldn't have hit the zombie from below the chicken. That worked. Alright, back to the Nether Hub. Martin GD lost today my 1450-day-old hardcore world. And I'm always watching your stream, dude. Sorry to hear it. I just catapulted myself into the side of a building again. Rip your 1450-day world. Watch every video and watch every live stream you ever made. How's your day? Casey, dude, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Day's going great. How about yours? So close to 4,000 days. We're gonna hit it 4 days from now, I guess. One, 2, 1, 1. League XD, make a gold farm? Already have one. It is a little bit over that way. Jeremiah, finishing the project before 4,000 days is 100%, absolutely, completely, without a doubt, impossible. Verena Lester, new to the stream. Welcome. Verena, we are currently working on the Nether Hub. This is basically the place that will tie my entire world together by making quick travel to different places possible. It's not the only place in the world though. I will quickly, very quickly, show you around. Before we do that, I need to change my elytra real quick. Because this one is low-ish. Random Gamer, is the end statue finished? It is. Let me show you. Oh, and armor repairs are actually easier with just mending in the farm rather than carrying XP bottles. This is the end portal room, the stronghold that goes into the end. We're gonna switch the shaders here because that end statue is made for shade. Earth. Casimir's great connects to texture packs. I'm aware. I will eventually make a few videos with texture packs in the world, but I really like playing the world quite vanilla so that people who want to make similar things can make it without downloading too much stuff. This is the end statue in its finished version. That is a very dramatic build of my Minecraft character slashing a Fire Aspect 2 sword across the sky, holding a channeling trident behind his neck. And this is actually where the dragon fights happened, where the end island was. All of that is gone. And this is the thing that we have here now. We go through here, we get back out of there. Random game, you're more than welcome. L1L, welcome to the stream. Cassie, you have COVID-19, but you made it. Are you still sick? I hope you get better real soon. This here is the heart of the sea. Ocean base. This is my my main base. Looney ate himself, cannibal. It looks very sus, I agree. And then this here is the heart of Looneyville. Main city on the water that spells out the title of the hardcore world. Memphis, did I watch you sleep? I surprisingly enough did. Memphis sent me a Discord message saying literally me sleeping. That was a link to a live stream, which was literally him sleeping on a couch. And I somehow the word literally did not make me think that I would literally find you sleeping there. I don't know how. I didn't think that was exactly what it would be. So yeah, saw it. This goes up there. These are gonna go out of here. I don't know how high yet. What is my opinion on Nightbot? Don't worry, he can't hear you. I love Nightbot. Nightbot's great. He's still in training, but he's getting a lot better. You Weed Pete, welcome back. Games for games. What are we building? Nether Hub. Wait. Is this right? Vicky, sorry for missing all your comments. I never do that on purpose. This should work. Yeah, that looks proper. When it takes 2 hours to build a wall, or build a floor in a wall, you know that you're building a really, really big build. Kiwi, you're new. Jimmy, you're new, and I look like a good guy. Dude, thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. How long is a no sleep streak? 3,138 days. X0 copy. Are these real days or Minecraft days? Minecraft days. I'm currently in Minecraft days on 3,888. Nice number. In real life, I started this world on May 13 of last year. And ever since then, I've been playing the world as if it were my full-time job. Which I'm proud to say now, it actually is. 1121 was the sequence there. Memphis, you had whale noises playing? I heard. It was quite the experience. Memphis, I feel like the only thing that was missing there was like a light show of some sort. That would have elevated the experience even more. But overall, happy customer. You wouldn't be able to sleep because of the light show, says Queen. No. Queen, you have to understand that it's not just sleeping, it's a performance. It doesn't have to be easy. It has to be spectacular. Which you will notice is definitely were. Memphis, please correct me when I misunderstood your artistic vision, and it doesn't have to be spectacular at all, because nice, I like it. Get the lights. And maybe like a haze or two, like a smoke machine. Could you use your RGB keyboard? It's a good place to start, definitely. Is Queen Kitten a bot? No, very much not a bot. This is right. This is right. This apparently has gotta go. Why are there gaps between the slabs? Because for now, one of the most important challenges in, or most tricky challenges, but also most important things in building this project, is that we're on the nether ceiling. Bedrock is spawn proof. Any block we place that isn't spawn proof is gonna spawn mobs. So for the whole frameworking phase of the build, I'm gonna have to make sure that everything I build is a bottom half slab. Ever played football? Quite a bit. For like a year and a half. Can't miss another stream, but I'll be back. I need to do my homework. See you in 10 minutes or so. Kakarot, good luck, dude. What did you say, Queen? Please be careful. My heart can take another smash. This girl, Jay, I'll tone it down a bit. That is a good starting point. Now, we definitely need to do all the same things to all of these, but we're not gonna do that right now. Right now, we know that this works, which means that we're gonna get back to frameworking the next section, and then this copying over, I'll do it off the stream. Because that takes a long time of doing the same thing repetitively. And I would rather show a different step of the project with you guys. Cracked stone bricks go here. Slabs go here for now. Flax apples go back there where they belong. The slabs we need though. I can't just put that away. Which microphone do I use? This is a Shure SM7B. Looney, do you think you would join Hermitcraft or Dream SMP? For either of those, I would have to get invited, which I'm not expecting to get an invitation. But I would consider both options. So, This here, guys, this is where the kind of entrance to the whole fortress is gonna be. So this is where we're gonna stand in front of it, and then here and here we're gonna get 2 towers going. How do I get so many elytras? That's only a small portion of it. All the elytras are from raiding end cities, which I really enjoy. Looney, do you talk to yourself when you play off stream? Be honest, we won't judge. I love this. Like, I have a full-on description of what I'm doing. Like, basically streaming, but just me there. Would be great. But I'm sorry to disappoint, guys. So far, I haven't done it. R says, bro, Indians are so annoying. They are spamming. Ars, I have to disagree. I actually feel that everybody from India has been extremely warm and welcoming and friendly. So this section that we're building now is basically like the gatehouse. I think that height is just about right. Let's see the height for this one. This is 181. Which is good because that still leaves a good 70 blocks above us. Have I seen the last show of Jochen Meyer? No, I have not. How much is the stream delay? Let me check that out. Oh, practically nothing. It's really, really short. End me away. Looney, why do you leave gaps in the roof? Because we're still going to design that later. Also, that thing there is not the roof. It's more like a walkway. So you can consider this whole place a fortress. And this is where people would come into the fortress. And this is where like the... Where you can look down, basically. If you're a little bit taller than this guy, because he's having a hard time looking down. But at least he can't trip over. Chris, first time you made it to a live? Dude, welcome to the stream today. Happy to have you here. I just realized that we can actually... It's a little bit easier if we use dirt for this. $64 enchanted golden apples, Raphael. Yes, yes. It was a mighty grind, but it was all worth it. Proudly flexing them right now. Almost 200k. Keep it going. You're making good content so far, says Nathan. Dude, on it. Thank you very much for the support. How about this? 156. How do I get so much materials? Lots and lots of work. You have to go mining and actually get them. For reference, these are my blocks mined. Almost 500,000 sand. Almost 400,000 stone. 160,000 gravel. 180,000 netherrack. And then lots of blocks in the 20 and 30,000s. That could be right for the gate, but it could also be a little bit higher. Let me try the other side and go a bit higher than that first pillar. Stick mine, you subscribed, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The walls are looking mighty sexy, says AZ Control Freak. Nice. Nitros, how do I think of build ideas so easily? I think the biggest thing is to stop your brain from telling you that whatever you're about to try is a bad idea. I actually think that this height is better than that one. I think there was 156, but let's recheck it. Yes, 156. Some have typed /seed. I don't want to do it. I haven't checked the seed, and I don't want to check the seed until I die in the world. Let's actually put the render distance down a bit, because I was losing some frames. Making things like that a little bit harder. No way. I just started using dirt because it was easier, but I don't have my actual shovel, so it doesn't make it easier. Let's take this. Taser, why are the FPS so low? Really high render distance, as well as streaming and playing from the same PC. Plus, we're probably getting a little bit of lag from the farms over there, but that should be worth it. There. Christian, what is the best movie? So, I recently found a new favorite movie for myself, which is the new Pixar movie, Soul. I've never cried and smiled as much watching one movie as when I watched that one. Can I do a tutorial on a netherite farm? I don't think netherite farms are a real thing. Okay, that will work. Then the next question is, if this is the height for the gate, then do we make the walkway right next to it higher or lower? Have I seen Tenet? Yeah, that one's really cool too. I think the wall is a little bit lower. It's like 148 probably. Let's try it by taking this block. Big cat, I'll go and check it out after the stream. Unknown hamster just died to a lava lake in your 1 year hardcore world because you accidentally chucked all your gaps in the lava. Oh, rip. That's a really hard way to go. Do I have soul speed on my boots? Yes, I do. Oh, that needs to be a few blocks higher than it is right now. I'm thinking about this. Lim and Wong. Wow, you've gone so far in this hardcore world. I have. It's been quite an adventure. I have a lot to show for it too. If you want to see, let me know, and I'll give you guys a quick 2-minute tour. Some of world download link, I'll make it available once I die in the world. Make a netherite beacon? Not interested. I have mad respect for the people that did it. But in the time that I make a netherite beacon, I can also make a huge project like this. And I would always choose for the project because I just like building way too much. I'm not sure if this is the same height. I want to recheck. One block lower than the other one, and that was actually the right height. So this one needs to come down. Nice. Okay, I think this means, assuming that that is the right height, we're gonna start by building a wall up to this height and connecting it to the main wall, so it becomes one row, and then from there we get to fill in the sides and everything around it. How old am I, Benz? I'm 30 years old. So with that little bit of research out of the way, we get to grab a whole bunch of stone and cracked stone. Let's get rid of everything that we don't really need right now, which is all of this. The dirt can also go here, that's fine. We need a dedicated shulker for this, which is now this one. A bit odd, but fine. Let's put it here and put the nether warts from there here temporarily. There's a lot of new nether brick, which is good. Judging from what's in the shulkers, I think we're finally running out of fuel there. Michael, how long have I been playing Minecraft? About a month. Sorry, about a year this month. This is all looking good. Do I want to build a big grave for Danny? There's already a grave for Danny in the world, but you guys don't know where just yet. Ooh, I just remembered something. 30 years old and this voice? Yup. This is a mixed chest. That's not good. Let's grab these. Gamer Evan, imagine accidentally eating a gold apple. Could happen. Could happen. Who's Denny? First horse I ever had in this world. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... Wait, I'm quickly rewatching my stream without the delay. Yes. Because there I could see whether I misplaced or not. Why is all this bamboo here? How did it end up here? Oh, it shot out the back here. That's absolutely nuts. Where though? Oh yeah, this row. That's quite a bit of bamboo. That's quite a big loss for the farm as well. Something we have to address later on. For now, let's put the pickaxe here. How do you not get bored? And how do you get so many cracked stone bricks? Not getting bored is really all about knowing why you're doing something. And for me, I'm chasing big dreams. I want to make one of the most special hardcore worlds ever made. The cracked stone bricks, they came out of the super smelter, because if you put normal stone bricks in a furnace, they will come out as cracked stone bricks. Do I still know where my first ever base was? Absolutely. I still know everything in the world. Alpha Plays, how are you? Also, you should be happy to know I've better render distance and still have my both cars. I remember that stream. Welcome back to it. Jonathan, how's the end project been coming along? I have good news for you, my man. We completed it. Stick mine. Wow, dude. Thanks for the massive compliment. How about building a forest around the hub? Probably will. Once the fortress is complete, I'm gonna make a little bit of landscaping around it. You weird Pete. I was practicing speedrunning, got about 17 minutes, but because I was practicing, I didn't record. If you can do it once, you can do it again. Life Nominal. The mouse scroll thing. A loony classic. Absolutely. Myler Super. A netherite beacon. I would really rather not, because in the time that I need to mine all the netherite required, I can make a huge project like the one I'm working on. Since that is about 200 hours of mining, mad respect for the people who did it, but probably not gonna be me. Am I gonna make a video recap of the end statue? I will make a, what is the word I'm looking for here? Ooh, we should probably... Can we do this side first? Yeah, it's gonna work, no worries. I'm gonna make the 4,000 day movie in a couple days. Seppa, welcome to the stream. Ben's ever played Sea of Thieves? No, I haven't. Ludovic, how do you know where your base is always, even if you go super far? Remember the coordinates. Oliver, dude, it's super cool how you still hard comments on your first vid after like 8 months. Respect. Oh man, I appreciate you saying that. Baller Bros and James, welcome to the stream. My FOV Ninja Pug. It is on Quake Pro. Okay, we're gonna have to work this into the farm somehow. For now, I'm just gonna connect it. Or work it into the farm. When I say work it into the farm, I actually mean the exact opposite. I need to work the farm into the build. So that you don't see it later on. Glad it's complete. I was for some reason worried you would die while building the statue. I wasn't worried to die, but it was a intense grind. It was very, very long. And some of those block placements there were so hard. So I'm really, really happy to be moving on to the next thing as well. Dylan, can I show the first base? If you go in the description, there's actually a link to a full world tour that I did on day 3,400. I don't tour very much on the streams because it keeps us from getting more progress. And in the end, having more to tour. I can show you around real quick though, but that doesn't include the first base. How do you have so many stone bricks or cracked stone bricks? Just put normal stone bricks in a smelter, in a furnace, and they come out as stone bricks or cracked stone bricks. Christian, what is happening with my inventory? I'm just scrolling really fast, disabling the scroll wheel resistance on my mouse to randomize blocks between stone bricks and cracked stone bricks. Oh, Kakarot, rip. Best of luck, dude. Go get it done. Nicholas, how to make it so fast? My mouse is a Logitech G903. And that one has a button on the top where I can disable the scroll wheel resistance, which keeps it going. Question marks. What are we doing now? Frameworking for the Nether Hub, which means making the most basic wall shapes so that we know what the build will look like. When a setup tour? I did one 4 months ago. It's not very different. Different things, but same setup. M-Fish, what are we building right now? Well, this is going to be the Nether Hub. And right now, we're frameworking the walls. Andrea, the graphics card is a RTX 3080. Baller Bros, estimated time for this project. So far, all my projects have taken around anywhere between 1,000 and 1,500 game days. Friend Burden, will I ever do a face reveal? I will before the year is over. Hamdan, that always happens when I'm doing this. And I can imagine, it's an interesting thing. I feel like we need one more block after this, and then we get to look whether the height is looking okay. Ambient way, how many blocks do I think I will need? For this project, I honestly have no idea. A couple 100,000, but I have no idea whether it will be 200 or 600. Griff 7130. What is a 4,000-day movie? I'm gonna get editing in about a week, and then 2 to 3 weeks to edit. So probably around a month from now. Jake, will I finish the Nether Hub before 4,000 days? Absolutely no chance. Someone put this man on Hermitcraft. Nice. I would be honored if I get the invite, but until then, or actually, even if that never happens, I'm not really expecting to get an invite to Hermitcraft. If that never happens, I'll be more than happy to work on this project. And even if I would get an invitation for Hermitcraft, I would still keep playing this world as well. Alright. That is the right height we needed. Now for starters, this entire build is gonna look incredibly gray and boring. And that is because we're gonna work with a lot of standout details. But making a framework like this to build the details on ensures that we use the cheap and easy to get materials for the majority of the blocks. Because stone is super easy to get, whereas the redstone nether brick that we're going to use for most of the detailing in this build is actually super hard to get. Making this the right approach to get started on it. Height level? I think that works for me. It may be a little bit low. No. It's not low. Probably smart, Queen. Build this one up to the same height. Wait, my scroll wheel still wasn't locked. So that completely didn't work. This height is weird, but we're gonna stick with it. Okay, guys. Time for a very quick world tour. I'll fly you around in a couple minutes. This here. Askill, did I use your name tag yet? Honestly, not entirely sure. This is the stronghold portal room that goes into the nether. Sorry, into the end. Rocket check, Elytra check, both looking good. This is the end project. The end statue. Very dramatic statue build based on my Minecraft character. Flaming, fire aspect 2 sword, and a channeling trident. And this is actually where the end island used to be. And underneath this entire thing, you will find my Enderman farm. About 1,000 game days and 500,000 blocks to make this build. Jack Adams, how many days am I on? We are on, let me see, 3,890 days. I'm really close now to 4K. Really looking forward to that. This is the room that will take us out of the end. Down there, hard to see in this camera, there's a yin and yang on the floor. Can we see the Enderman farm? Sure, I would need to loop back a little bit. This here is the Heart of the Sea ocean base. This is a guardian farm, and around that guardian farm I have a museum here that actually has a lot of room underground. This is Gerald, keeper of the conduits, protector of the loot. And then over this way we find Looneyville, which is, by the end of it, probably gonna be the biggest project in my world. But right now it's waiting for the Nether Hub to be completed. How many withers have I killed? NX? 91 at this point. Excited for 1.17? Absolutely big yes. Oh, and end rating? We're not gonna do end rating before 4,000 days anymore. I'm trying to make the most of the time that we have left. How do I get 64 notches? Explored an area of 100,000 by 50,000 blocks square. Looted around 600 desert temples and a whole lot of ruined portals until last week. We finally found that one apple that completed the stack. Enderman farm. Berglund, is this the same world as 2000 Days in Hardcore? Yeah, same one. Still going. About to hit 4,000. Closest ever to death was a creeper before day 50 or so in the world. Seven, nice try. Worth a shot. This area here still needs decorating, but this will have water elevators, and then this hallway will lead into the Enderman farm. Here we have the Ender Boys. I currently have no sword with me. Do I have it here? No sword here. But this is the Ender Boy farm. Also still needs a water elevator. Very recently finished all of this. Looney, how did you get 64 god apples? Asks Grassy Chalice. A lot of exploring. My world size is currently 58.6 gigabytes. Because I explored an area of 100,000 by 50,000 blocks square. Raided around 600 desert temples and a whole lot of ruined portals. Until last week I found the 64th god apple. Ooh. Nice. This... Let me whoops. Let me quickly fix that one block that Enderman is standing on. Because that is not spawn proof. He did aggro on us. I don't want to be bothered with that because I don't have any weapons in my hotbar. So I'm going to fly out for him to despawn. What will I do if I accidentally delete the world? That would be the worst thing. So I'm really careful to not do that. Jacob, you're right. Crazy, right? Eskil, can I check if I used the name tag? We can see if it's still there. If it's not, then it's used. Will I make a big futuristic nether portal? Honestly, I'm not much into futuristic builds in this world. So, It's not here. Eskil is still here. Basswood is teaming up with Nightbot. Did not see that coming, but interesting plot twist. Chris, do I have backups of the world? The most recent backup that I made was on 3,500-ish days. Only reason that I make a backup every couple hundred days is that in case I get data loss or chunk corruption, then I can still give you guys a world download. How many withers and ender dragons did I defeat? 91 withers and 27 ender dragons. Ender dragon, I can't do it ever again. The wither, we will complete 9 more before 4,000 days to make it an even 100. Alright, there are blocks to be randomized / placed. How would I delete if somebody else deleted my world? That would depend whether it was done on purpose or accidentally. On purpose, that would be one of the meanest things I've ever heard. Because that is literally saying, I'm so mad at you, or I'm such a horrible person that I'm literally gonna throw 1,300 hours of work you did out of the window. That's really, really mean. How would I react? Probably very disappointed and shocked. Jamer de Pamer says, Looney, you should make a statue of your Minecraft character. In the end, would look sick. Nice. Jake, saw you fight 3 withers at once. Last week we did 4. The brilliant gamer, imagine dying from fall damage in this world. I actually, this very stream used a totem because I flew into the floor a little bit too fast. Which really, I was so caught off guard there. I didn't even feel like I was flying fast. Wait, Queen, what you just said did not make sense. No, I popped a totem. No, that's not how it works. Totem puts you on half a heart and then gives you a regen. When is 4,000 days coming, Linus? In about a month, I think. That's what was funny when it happened. It was kind of funny how calmly I reacted to it, because I was just I wasn't even shocked. I was just surprised. Like, what? If that was the moment I would have legit died because I didn't have a totem, it would be completely different though. Sam, do I think I'll ever make a video instead of a live in this hardcore world? Definitely, Sam. I'm making a new movie once I get to 4,000 days, and after that, we are there's also more episodes coming. Madison, how much do I make from YouTube a month? A little bit over a minimum wage job. Hamdan, what is your most prized possession in Minecraft, not in real life? I would say a stack of enchanted golden apples that I recently found. Hey, Looney Poems brother here. I learned how to speed brush, but I could never speed run. Also beat Dream at a nether portal. Wait, beat Dream at a nether portal? Not sure what you mean there, but GG on the speed bridge. David, how will I celebrate 4,000 days? We're gonna have a little bit of a celebratory stream again. We're gonna hit the firework setup and activate it again, and then probably for 5,000 we'll have a new firework setup. Yoda, am I gonna transform any of those things you mentioned? Probably not. I like designing and building from scratch a lot more than transforming something that's already there. Favorite build in the world? JD Mike, currently tied between the end statue and the heart of the sea. By the end of it, I assume that it will be Looneyville though. Did the playlist just finish? No, it didn't. It didn't. Let me think. Can I see this thing right now? I can. Oh, this is great. Comical Cow, I have a huge test tomorrow, so I'm simultaneously studying and watching the stream. My brain hurts. Prioritize the test, dude. Go and get it done. Sam, dude, thank you very much. And yes, I am Dutch. Kind request to keep the chat in English, though. Would appreciate it. Because then everybody can always know what is going on. Do you think you will survive longer than Luke the Notable? Pretty tough decision. Hamdan, I probably think so, yes, because I'm spending a lot more time on Minecraft than Luke is. So we're coming up on 4,000 days, and I think I'll keep this going for a long time. Whereas I think Luke is gonna go more into the little bit of shorter content. So I see him do a lot more. I expect him to do a lot more 100-day variations. Some of any plans to change the thumbnail? Yeah, I think we'll change it after the 4,000 day mark. Nothing wrong there, Queen. The background picture. King is Life says, I want to give a super chat, but I belong to a poor family. Dude, don't do it. Don't ever worry about it. It's not necessary. You guys here, hanging out, watching the streams, is all the support I need. Rob Kaiser, John Bams has a 8K hardcore world. Epic. Epic. I haven't seen that one yet. I've only seen like random clips from John, but never the full world. I'm really curious though. Can I find a world tour or something for that? I would love to see that. XD Devs with another £1 donation. XD Devs, what is the name? What is the name we're looking for? Ah, wait. Yes, I know. Let me King is Life. Dude, I have a present for you. Courtesy of XD Devs. This book keeps track of the donations, and that £1 that just got donated was a present from XD Devs to you. So as a thank you, I'll put your name in this book and make sure that it ends up on a sign on the wall. Is it possible to do that scroll movement through inventory with other mouses? There's a bunch of mouses that can do that. Also, you could do it with a software macro. Naman and SNSG Arrow, welcome to the stream. What day am I on? 3,890 right now. Who could I recommend a good monitor? Not really. There's so many monitors that are good ones. Sarah Duke, play some parkour? Yeah, I'd be up for it, but after the break. Because, I need a tiny rest before we can do that. Mr. Nobody, dude, no worries. Welcome back. Happy to have you here today. Got rid of that one. Mr. Pig, Mr. Zombie Pig. Okay, that works. If you're gonna go that way, where we don't have any problems. Ambient Way, apples and netherite and a Wither still got the best of you on Bedrock Edition? Yeah, I've heard terrible stories about them. Sorry to hear it. Katana, can I post a compilation of close deaths on Hardcore Road? I'll definitely do that at some point. Okay, guys. So far in the stream, we made this, which is that first wall that is now properly built up, and then we made this layout for the wall leading up to the gate. Why are my boots so low? Because of the soul speed. I use them to harvest in the netherwort farm over there. Guys, we have done quite a bit of progress. This thing behind us is now properly laid out, so we can copy that over to other sites. First off, though, I'm going to take a little 10-minute break before we get back into it. If you guys are still here after the break, that would be greatly appreciated and would be really fun. Otherwise, I want to wish you guys a great rest of the day, and thank you for hanging out for all the time that you did spend here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Until then, please enjoy the music, and I'll see you in a little bit. Guys, I'm really sorry. I thought I opened up my mic, but I apparently didn't. So I was straight up muted there. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I absolutely did. We're gonna start it off with a little bit of parkour practice. One run on this map, and then we're going back to the block shuffles on the hardcore world. Should be around. Whoa! This girl Jay with a $50 donation. This was going to be for King, but someone got him already. So just thank you for sharing your streams. Thank you so much for that donation, but also just for all your support recently. I really enjoy having you in the stream. You're always a very positive presence. I just Queen Kitten asked me a question and I hard ignored it, but I think we're on the same page now. So far so good, but I haven't gotten to any of the hard levels yet. That was a bit slow, but not terrible. Oh, I realized I messed that up. That is my weakest spot in this entire run. I still have not properly figured out the right timing here. Okay, let's figure it out right now. So, set save state. That didn't work at all because I was flying there. Robo, easy. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, I think I have one that will be consistent. He said before jumping off. So alternatively, I can do this, but there's a risk of jumping over the block. So maybe I just look down while doing it. That has a risk of not having enough speed. Right now, I'm just trying out all the options. I feel like the most effective one is to have a jump here and pick up the momentum of that bounce. If I can get 10 in a row now, then we have him down. Okay, 1. Two. I'm putting that one down to the fire effects. 3. Needs to get to shift to get on the ladder? No, that's not the thing. I just have to have enough speed to make it to the ladder. Otherwise, it messes up. Queen Kitten says, what's with the pearl in your hand? That's the thing I use in the training state to get back to that jump and try it again. Timing was off there. Okay. I think we mostly got it down. Man, it is a tricky jump. Maybe there's an easier, more consistent way. Maybe it's just that. No. No, I'm gonna go for this. Okay, I think we got it. Ooh! There was a race against time to finish that command. Trigger training mode off. Oh, then we have to restart it again. Oh, wow. Kakarot, that is crazy, dude. Man. Happy that you're getting something positive out of this. And bear with us. I really need you to be here for the end of the adventure. Wouldn't be the same if you miss it. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Few distance. Bub, welcome to the stream. You're here to see me either succeed or fail on a parkour practice run. And then we go back into the hardcore world to place loads of blocks. Okay, let's call it fail this parkour run, but we're still doing it for the practice. It was not a big time waste, so it could still be a pretty good run. I jumped up perfectly there and I completely wasted that by falling off. It's one of those days where the parkour skills just aren't really there. Okay, here we go. This is what we trained for. And it didn't help. I said this is what we trained for, and right in saying that, I hesitated again. But this was it. XC Devs, you're into the Instagram scrolling now? Oh, dude, that is a giant sinkhole for time. Mr. McSnuffy Fluffy, that was perfect. The me saying I'm ready now and completely beating it right away. I kind of enjoy those moments, to be honest. But in enjoying them, you definitely need to see the improvement as well. Otherwise, it's just feeling of getting stuck, I guess. Progress is essential if you're putting the training hours in. Ooh! Did not see that one coming. Jumped into the side of the block. Panic. It is not there. The recharge and refocus. From this point on, it's gonna be a smooth run. Watch me. Is this map 1 or 2? This is number 2. Lost about 50 seconds up to this point. So far, after I called that smooth run, it's been pretty okay. I've also been hardcore sweating it ever since. Almost fell down there. Ooh. That was a scary one. I already counted it as falling down. Somehow recovered. Where's hardcore? Back in about 5 minutes. That was a risk on purpose. Let's try it again. To see if I can not hesitate there. No. No, I need to be calm for that one. Just take a split second longer. Second part of the run has not been bad though. I do want to mention that I'm a little bit lucky because there are quite a few jumps where I'm not highly accurate, but also not too sloppy to actually miss the block fully. But there were a couple of close calls. Do you work out when you game every day? At the very least, do a couple sets of push-ups each day. Lately, it hasn't been great though because the actual gym has been closed for a long time due to COVID, and I'm really looking forward to getting back into actual workouts because this is like a placeholder. Wow, I forgot what the jump was there. Hit the brakes just in time. Queen, is that echo that I'm hearing? Is that you? Jumped into the fence straight up. No, not better at all. Exactly the same. Oh man, I missed the minecart. Yeah, this better. We're going back on the minecart. And now my shift toggle was on. Will I play hardcore again today? Definitely. This run is almost finished. We're at the very end of it. Very confusing to have crouch toggle on in parkour map. Almost there, almost there. Last 2 levels. $7.46. One more parkour. Maybe later in the stream, but not right now. We're getting back into the hardcore world. I'm gonna change the title. And then we're gonna go out of the end for a moment because I want to do something else. This is the portal we need. Actually, let's grab this one. Damien! Dude, welcome to the stream. First time here. Have I played on one Minecraft world for 3,880 days? Game days, but yes is the answer. I started this world in May, on May 13 of last year. This hardcore world. I haven't died here, and I've done a lot. And you just tune in on the exact right moment, because I'm actually gonna fly around and see a few things, just because of what I have to do right now, or what I want to do. If we grab this, that, put these back there. Daniel Max Arts, is this my full-time job? It is. Let me see. I think I like this one here. This one. This one still needs a door. But I want to put a name on the door here. This girl, Jay, as a thank you for all your support and your donations and also your positive presence here on the streams. I want to put your name on this very house. And apparently there's an Enderman already living there. I didn't know. We'll give him his eviction notice. And that gets us back to the nether roof where we're working today. This is going to be the Nether Hub project. True, Queen. True. Okay, we need at least 2 sacks of these and then some more of that. Guys, today, if you just joined us, today we are working on the Nether Hub. I started this project earlier in the week, so it's still very open. What we did before the break on today's stream is actually lay out the top section of this wall. The idea here is to make a giant fortress that will connect all our portals, like portals here on the ground. They will actually be absorbed into the fortress and put on more convenient and also more awesome looking places. And the first order of business is putting up some reference lines. So that is the literal first thing we're working on right now. This goes to 4. Do I have pink hair in real life? Yes, I do. First we make these full blocks. The reason that they're all slabs or glass blocks right now is that those are spawn proof. Because since there's only bedrock around us, beneath us mob can spawn, but on the nether roof there are no spawnable blocks unless we place them. So I'm trying not to place them at all to make sure that everything remains spawn proof so we don't get any gas that blow up our builds. Rohan, welcome back to the stream and thank you very much for that huge compliment. Professor Pinky, why am I wearing a golden helmet? Because I've been collecting netherrack under the roof here. And when I'm doing that, I don't want to be attacked by piglins. King is Live says 34 viewers are my friends. Dude, epic. Wow. Bedrock Edition Gold, dude, thank you very much. Finn, have a good evening. See you around. Looney is a man of culture. So it has been said. Ken, do I think this project will be done before day 4000? No, that is completely impossible. It's gonna take a few hundred hours to get the thing done, and before day 4000 we only have about 40 left. XD Devs, nice try, did not work out. Have I played MCC? No, I haven't. I would love to do that sometime though. Kasper, welcome to the stream, or welcome back. I did see you earlier today. I'm feeling great. Hope you are too. Funes, streams are amazing, man. Keep going. Thank you very much. Definitely gonna keep going. Although, in a few days, I'm actually gonna take a break from streaming for 2 to 3 weeks while I edit the 4,000 days video. Anthony, first time on the stream, you like the vibe? Nice, dude. Welcome to the stream. Queen, I changed that from a week to a few days. That is actually true because I've been going hard, so there's only 110 days left, game days, which we're definitely gonna hit in 4 days. Stock 14, welcome back. Queen, true. That's gonna work out perfect. Massive echo, by the way. I don't know what you did there, but... Nemesis, please turn on facecam. I'll do my face reveal later in the year. At that point, I could consider starting... Queen is really, really bad. Can you check if there's anybody else in the chat right now? Xander, we're vibing. Nice. Roland, how do I do that with the hotbar? No, worse. I have a mouse that can disable the scroll resistance. No, Queen, I'm literally not trolling. It's really bad. Oh, and just started watching the stream. Welcome, dude. Happy to have you here. This girl Jay, were you here just now? When I put a sign on your house. Calvin, what is the Nether Hub for? Let me finish up this wall and then I'll actually show you around to explain what it does. For me, the definition of a Nether Hub is that it's an effective way to connect your Nether portals together. So you kind of connect the worlds and you make like a highway. You make a fast way to travel between different places. The only issue I have with my Nether Hub is that this place is super... There was nothing going on here. It was a bunch of portals on bedrock. And that doesn't look great. So, to fix that, I'm building a massive fortress here. And that actually allows me to put the portals in different places. For example, I could elevate them. Put them higher on in the build. If that works better. Yes, sir. Thank you. I said I like Enderboy so he can stay. Okay, let me try to arrange that. I'll see what I can do. Zeki, welcome to the stream. Gil says, man, the lightning is awesome. Thanks, man. I'm really happy with the way that the whole build turned out. Human Calculator, welcome back, dude. Can you tell a joke? Sure thing. I can't guarantee that I'll repeat it, but go for it. Have I ever built a hyper tunnel? What is a hyper tunnel? I'm guessing that immediately means the answer is no. Jahaya, Looney, can you tell me why I'm flying with an elytra? Use a rocket, you take damage. That only happens if you're using fireworks rather than firework rockets. So if you add a fire star to this and you make it a decorative firework, then it will give you damage. If it's just gunpowder and paper, then it won't give you damage. Monomiga, we are on day 3,600 on your SMP, but started in January. Makes sense though, because servers are always running, and many nights get skipped on sleep. Queen, amazing. This completely fixed it. Minecraft secrets. Did I cheat? No, for me that kills the entire point of playing a world. As soon as you start cheating, your motivation is gonna go bye-bye for sure. Reward is not in the result, but in the process of getting there. King is live, gonna go. See you around. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm happy to put your name on the wall soon. Nitro Tim, dude, thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Day's going great, Filippo. I'm really, really, really excited to almost be on 4,000 days. Gabrielle, how do I do this? A macro? No, I actually have a mouse where I can disable my scroll wheel resistance. And then I scroll it manually, but if I spin it once, it's gonna keep going for like 10 plus seconds. How do I think I'm gonna die in this world? Almost impossible to predict. But I think the best, most likely options are either getting overwhelmed by mobs because I underestimate a situation, or falling into the void and not being able to recover from it. Let's build a little bit first and then grab the new blocks. Alex, what is my plan to this build? So step 1 is we're gonna build the outlines of a giant statue. Step 2 is we're gonna figure out how to make those sections of the statue that we already did, how to make them look pretty. And then step 3 is decorating and adding details. And in the end, all these portals that are here, they are going to be worked into the build. So for example, I can give you a spoiler on this one. This portal is probably going to be in the very top of a tower all the way up there, which will make it very easily accessible with an Elytra, but not standing out in a place where we don't like it, or it kind of ruins the view. Dragon, gotta go. See you around, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. So, do I do YouTube full time? Well, at this point, I can really afford to do YouTube full time. But truth be told, I've actually been doing YouTube full time ever since I started the channel in May of last year. Because I felt like the only way I was gonna get to that point where I could really do it all full time was to just work hard. George, love the good work. Keep up the streams. Will do. Thank you very much. Calvin, how long do I think it will take me to finish? Probably around day 4,600 or something. Wolfman, any ideas for future projects? Probably more than I'll be able to finish. Dragon Gaming and Joe Fish, welcome to the stream. Niall, just finished draining around your monument? GG, dude, congrats. Yeah, I'm 30 years old. Arlen, your fish drowned? How? Lenny Emmanuel, welcome to the stream. Alex, hi Looney, I just clicked on the stream. Alex, are you here for the first time? Matt's and Lydian, this is actually true. I should put a speed 2 beacon here. We're gonna do that. Unicorn Pro, also new. Let me quickly convince you guys to stay. Kemet, welcome to the stream, dude. How many stone bricks have I been placing? Good question. Interesting question too. Let me see. 58,000 so far. And then the cracked stone bricks are probably a bit further down, 14,000. Not the first time using stone bricks, so that's why where the discrepancy come from. Because this one is about 50-50. So far I think I'm about 30,000 blocks into this project. I quickly want to grab some more fireworks. For those of you guys that just joined for the first time, I want to show you around my world in a 2-minute tour. The 2-minute tour starts in the end. Blue Flame, welcome back. Stefan, the 4,000 day video, it will be out around 4 weeks from now. This is my stronghold portal room. This is how we get into the end. Lots of endermen here and a big tree. And this is the transition we use to get into the end. Now once we are here, we need a bit higher render distance because this is a big build and we won't be able to see it if we don't go a little bit away. This is my end statue is what I call it. Very big dramatic statue based on my Minecraft character with a fire aspect 2 sword slashing across the sky and a channeling trident behind his neck, all built on top of a mirror to get these crazy water reflections. And if we want to go out of here, we have to go all the way through here. Jump down this place. And then through here, we can get out of the end again. We have a yin-yang on the floor going on. And then if we switch the shaders back, we can get back to the Ocean Monument, Heart of the Sea. This is my Guardian farm, which is literally in here, like right in the middle of the base. This is where I have my storage. That is what the thing looks like on the map. When we get out of here, this is the Ocean Monument. There's a lot of stuff going on underground. Here's the nether portal that gets us up to the roof. Here we have Gerald, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. Big Guardian Octopus watching over the thing. And if we jump down here like a maniac, we get into the Mob Head Museum. This is only one wing of the museum, but I quickly want to show you guys this place, because this is the map room. I see a lot of compliments in chat. Guys, thank you very much. That's much appreciated. This is my my world. Here we have the Heart of the Sea, Ocean Monument where we are right now. And then this, the Looney Adventure, is actually the title of the hardcore series, but also, by the end of the world, probably the biggest project that I'm gonna make. That one is out here. Here we have the Mob Head Museum. I have collected around 12 to 1300 mob heads in thunderstorms. Cizello, how did I build the farm? Designed by Nembon. Enver, will I continue the series to 10k days? I really intend to do so. If we'll make it, I won't stop before then. This is the Looney Adventure sign that you just saw on the map. By the time it is done, it will be a giant medieval city built on the water. Right now it's floating, but once we finish all the districts, I will connect it up to the ocean floor. Currently under construction, but before we complete this one, I really want to get that Nether Hub done. So that is the thing that I will prioritize for now. Will you give the world to us? George Lytras? Yes, the world is made for a world download, but I'm hiding some secret away for you guys to discover. So you're gonna have to wait until I die in the world. Eric, how many totems have I used? As of today, 6, because I had a very, very, very sloppy Elytra landing earlier on in the stream. All of those are calculated risks, though. Let me get rid of some fireworks here that I don't need right now. And then we're going to organize the hotbar again. And get back to work. I hope you guys enjoyed the little tour. If you want to see more of that tour, there is a full world tour linked down below in the description, which I did at 3,400 days into the world. That basically has everything except the end statue done. And this project was probably not even properly started. Neil Shah, if I died in the world, Neil Shah, I'm sorry. If I died in the world, would I cry? Probably yes. World is awesome, says ND Gaming. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, speed to beacon is what we're gonna do. That is not enough iron blocks. Okay, we're gonna start building it, and then I'll actually go to the main base and get the missing parts. That was 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 9. Whoops. Wrong one. Ty's here, how do I keep motivated to play this hardcore series? Well, there's so many things to build right now, and I think in the end, the basic answer is quite simple. It's big dreams. I really want to make something special in this world, and I knew since the very moment that I started it that would take an extraordinary effort, so I would have to work very hard to get it done. But I don't mind doing that. I actually kind of enjoy doing that. We're literally 7 blocks short here. I'll quickly go to the main base and grab those. I'm almost out of iron. I don't have an iron farm anymore. I removed it around day 1500, so I might have to build a new one. Or I need to use something else as beacon blocks. Making a beacon? Yeah. Stefan, what would I do if I died right now? Give you guys a world download, recharge the battery, and start again. Joe, thank you very much, dude. Wait, did I put it on jump boost, not speed? I think I did. But say, what would I work on if I started again? Really depends. There's a lot of things I could do. I already have concept for the next world, though. Davey, let's play, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream right now. Oh, wait. This one is already done. Let 100. The slime farm works. GG. Wolfman, I actually don't need that much iron though. I've had an iron farm at my main base where I spent a lot of time decorating, and that gave me enough iron for the foreseeable future. The only issue now is that I have a lot of beacons set up around the world. Whoa, Hurricane, dude, thanks for the £2 donation, but bad kid poured curd pulled cod. What? Curd pulled cod? Dude, this one has me way confused. That doesn't even look like a sentence though. Neil, am I older than 18? Yeah, I'm 30 years old. Laystorm, I want to make a mob grinder and enderman farm. This is gonna take a Rikers, you are on point, my man. Evo, thank you very much. Or Ivo. Borika, welcome to the stream. Do I look like the end statue does? I don't really have that whole Avatar state vibe going on. I do not own a trident or a sword, so it's different. But there is a certain overlap. Unicorn Pro, I have a question. How did you even do this? I'm shocked. Dude, thank you very much. Hard work though. I've just been going crazy on this world for the past 9 months. Allison, don't fight the Nightbot. It's not worth it. It's never gonna work. The Nitro, welcome back. Working on the Nether Hub, building up the mainframes for the fortress. Randomized, welcome back to the stream. I forgot one block. We can fix it with an elytra from the side. Oscar, when is the stream ending? When I'm empty. That means me either running out of blocks or energy, and I have a lot of blocks. Dragon Gaming, what is my real name? That I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep that private. Dylan, Discord? Yeah, link down below in the description. Hurricane, welcome to Looney Adventure. Dude, thank you very much for also becoming a channel member. Support has been crazy. I would highly recommend you to go on and look for that video titled "What is the Looney Adventure Really?" That one's only available to members. Now guys, I want to mention that I don't want to make member only content. So that member video actually tells the secret that I'm hiding away in this world. It doesn't give the secret away, it tells what kind of secret it is. You guys are all gonna learn about that once I die in the world, but members get a little bit of a sneak peek. Well, I'll open a server with this map. I will for sure make it available as a world download, and it could also become a server. Not sure. It depends a little bit on when I die as well. Wolfman, if I survive for ages and ages, would I eventually quit the world at some point. I don't think so. Not necessarily, no. I intend to go very far. At least like 10,000 days and beyond. Bryce D, don't want to make member-only content? Makes member-only content. No. That is not what I said. Members get access to that secret as a little teaser a bit early on. But then eventually you guys will all know. Raphael, how many farms do I have? I'm not entirely sure. I make all the farms I need. I'm sure that it's like more than 20 at this point. There's always more farms to be made, but I don't like making farms for the making of the farm. Instead, I prefer to make things when I need a certain resource. Jack, what if I beat Phil's as 5 years? So I started this world in May of last year. So if I get to beat Phil's 5 years, I still have to play for 4 years and 3 months or something. Maybe a little bit more even. At that point, the world will look so insane just because of how much time I have had to work on it. It would be really amazing. I need my shovel here. Let's actually put the chunks down a bit. XDAV, see you around, dude. Thanks for being here today. And thanks for the people that you made their day by putting their name in the book. Solar Wolf, welcome back. I'm doing great. How about you? Do I know drag clicking? Yes, but I've never practiced it because I don't really play PvP. So it's not a skill I need. Unicorn Pro, Looney, have you died in-game? Well, not in this world. Definitely. Do I think this project takes more time to make than the end statue? Probably not. I'm not entirely sure, but from a technique standpoint, this one is actually a lot simpler to make than the end statue. Not saying that it's going to be easy or not that much work, but I think the end statue was a really crazy challenge in a way. Marco, that thing with my hotbar, I'm actually using that to randomize block placements. So basically I'm scrolling really fast. And that looks a bit wild. Queen, I didn't hear that. Why is caps lock not allowed? Because people abuse it to spam in caps lock. So that their messages get noticed while others don't. To me, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And if caps lock is not allowed altogether, then nobody can spam, so nobody has to spam to get noticed. Basically, I want to have a chance to read all your comments, not have it cluttered by a few people that yell louder than others. Blaze Storm. Would I rather get $1 million PC or keep my hardcore world. I don't need $1 million PC. I'll take the hardcore world. So, could I show the real nether under the bedrock? Yeah, if you let me finish this hotbar of blocks, I'll actually go there for a minute. Green, I get that. Chip in space. Hey man, I'm a big fan. Welcome to the stream, Chip. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this is the intro song. I did shift toggle there and it went completely crazy. Christopher, what are we building? The Nether Hub. And right now, we're building the main layout for the fortress that's gonna appear later. Ninja Furtive. Never saw someone like you who played 3,660 days in one survival adventure. We're on 3,890, actually, almost on 4K. But I hope that I get to play this one adventure for a whole lot longer. Looney Man, I love you, broski, says Fox. Mackie, dude, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Raven, what did I do? Just started watching? We're building up the Nether Hub. Let me finish this inventory and I'll show you what we did. Do I know the seed of the world? No, I haven't checked it, and I won't check it until after I die in the world. Because I really like the fact that if I need to actually find something, I really have to go out and explore. Stefan, gonna head out because your phone is on 2%. Dude, have a great rest of the day. See you around. Martin Javori, welcome to the stream. I'm crazy. In the way you said that, I fully appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wolfman, gotta go. It was nice watching. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. See you around. Alright, my inventory needs to be filled up. So let me actually show you guys around. So far, this is going to be the Nether Hub. It's going to be a massive fortress. This one section of the main frame is what I want to call it for now. Has been built so far today. We got this layout. There's holes in between the layers here. That's because everything is only bottom half slabs. We'll fix that later with stairs or light sources or something. But there's something interesting to be designed there. So for now, I'm leaving it open. I did a quick elytra check, by the way. Then this is going to be the front gate. Those high single pillars are going to be towers, like turrets. This is going to be the gate, or it's going to be where the gate is. And then this wall here connects to this one. So we kind of get this V shape here in the corner. We're going to be doing something interesting with that detail-wise, but I'm not quite sure yet what. This entire area needs to be hidden. So probably around here, we're actually going to build a wall on the wall to raise the whole place up. But we're going to go and see that in a little bit. Right now, I want to go to the lower nether because somebody asked me to show it, which I would gladly do. Before we do that, I'm quickly going to organize my inventory a bit because right now I don't have a lot of stuff with me here. I want to get my chest plate on. Make sure I have a fire rest potion because we're going into the nether. Make sure my scroll wheel is actually functional. Get all my stuff. And yes, guys, I have a stack of god apples. Explored 100,000 by 50,000 blocks square to get those. Mighty grind, absolutely worth it. It was super cool. Found a ton of really cool places in my world because of that. I actually take the normal apples as well because I don't intend to use the god apples. Let me put this on. Get that there. Plans for this world magic blueprint. I want to play it until it's in the hardcore history books. I think I'm gonna go this for setup. I still want to get some more rockets, but this should be fine. Helmet is on. If I want to go into the nether, the closest place to enter it is actually here. I do expect as soon as I get in here to get attacked by a ghast. So we'll see what happens. That is exactly what I meant. When doing that, you have to be really specific with your aim. Because if I actually miss the ghast and hit a zombie piglin, they can still all become angry. Do I watch PewDiePie's hardcore? No, actually not up to date with him. Not the hardcore series. So this is where I've been gathering netherrack, because that netherrack is necessary to build up that project below. And then here is where I first spawned into the nether. This pillar is where I went up to the roof for the very first time. And if we go through here, I think, yeah, this is where my home base was. This is the first nether portal I ever made. Bro Bambos, have I been in Poland? A few times. This is my spawn chunk, guys. And then this over here is where I made my first house in the world. Suatora, what playlist is it? We're on playlist 1. Dragon Gaming, thanks for the compliment. Found this village, made a house, trapped some villager boys in the basement, set up my essential enchantments, and then built another nether portal. Let's go through here. This is where I got all the netherrack for the end statue project. We came out from here. And then somewhere around here I have to fly through the ceiling. I see bedrock up there. So this brings us back to where we were before. Trip down memory lane. Nice, right? And it's actually quite cool that now everything is kind of starting to come together. Ever used a totem? Even used one today. In total, it's happened 6 times now. All of those were calculated risks, though, because I had the totem. This can actually go back into my ender chest. Vin, how to build like me. If you want to get better at anything you're doing, you just have to spend more time doing it. Look at people that make things you like. Try to kind of spot their tricks. And just practice a whole ton. Practice is the most important part. How to get high FPS with shaders? That's hard. That mostly depends on your PC setup, to be honest. Because high FPS and shaders, they don't want to exist together. Flying is a calculated risk? Well, yes. If I understand the question, but if I didn't have a totem, I would act completely different with my elytra. Every landing would look like this. So flying like that is definitely a calculated risk. Okay, this one is up next. Don't I get bored? No. No, I'm really excited for where this world is heading. Only getting more excited as I get further into it. Because I really do feel like we're making something extraordinary, something special. Denitro, nice challenge. Wish you best of luck. How many withers have I killed? Magical blueprint 91 so far. Hunter Boy, I hear you now, Queen. Hunter Boy, I love how you call it a calculated risk when really it's just a risk. There's a nuanced difference though between the two. Calculated risk is when you're aware what the risk is you're taking, like to what extent it is risky. And also the calculated risk means that elytra landing that happened today, for example, would never happen with a bunch of mobs around me. Because at that point it would be a poor choice to take that risk. Whereas right now, if I'm on a spot where there's literally no mobs, then it's a different situation. How much for me to die? Not for sale. Will never happen. I don't want to be that guy that dies in a long-running hardcore world for money. Excuse. I love this. Nice. Okay, guys. Next up, I have to think about a few things. So, one thing that stands out. Let me actually go up there. That's the best place to explain. So, if we're up here, we see a few things going down there. We have this area, which is going to be inside of the fortress and has to be some sort of a museum. Raven, sorry you got accidentally muted. It was a misclick by Queen Kitten. Apologies. It takes 5 minutes and then chat will work again for you. I'm sorry that happened. So guys, when you look down here, you see these huge bamboo farms, which is under the sea lanterns, the super smelter. Then over here, we see the museum with the names and the signs. This is going to be the main gate. And the few things that we have to consider is that towards the middle, I want the build to slowly be getting higher. All these things like farms, they're going to have to be worked away into the build. And all the areas where there's portals, they need to be able to we need to be able to reach them easily. So these are gonna go these are gonna go very far up. These are gonna be under a bridge or walkway. This area out of the back is probably right now the biggest challenge that we have to face. So let's get busy with that one. Why am I wearing a golden helmet? Because I just spent some time in the Nether, and it's to make sure that the piglins don't get mad. Let me actually go back up here and make a plan about what that backside will look like. Now, this is the back of the fortress, which is interesting to note because we have the front here, Then I want the right and the left side to be symmetrical, but in the back I have basically freedom to do whatever I want. And that entire glass circle is just a reference. So we could go all the way out to the glass circle. We could also stay further in. Basically, we can do anything we want there. Is the entire thing spawn-proof? Yeah, I'm being really, really careful with the entire build. So everything, literally everything is spawn-proof right now. Okay, I'm considering, what if I build this wall? I build it all the way up and then around here. So I build it inside of that circle. And then we have some sort... Some of the progress? I know, right? How about this section? This thing already looks really cool. The smelter is up and running. So, it's coming together already. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. I think that we're gonna start with a high wall here. Emir-chan, going to sleep. Nice stream to you. Dude, thank you very much. Sleep well. Have a good night. And thank you for tuning in. Joel, would I use a totem for absolutely no reason if you paid me $100? No, I don't want to do it. Feels wrong. Even though I just used the totem earlier today because I had a dumb elytra landing, I still would not want to do it. Bumpy Roo lost your world? Dude, I'm sorry to hear it. Hunter Boy, would I consider Pocket Edition with a controller still Pocket Edition? I mean, Pocket Edition is Bedrock, right? So... Pocket Edition is more... Pocket Edition and Bedrock are the same firmware, or like the same software, but I think the label Pocket Edition at this point really mostly means that you're playing on a phone screen. So I think then, to answer your question, it is probably a no. The thing about Pocket Edition that makes it so hard is that you're playing with your thumbs on your screen. Corbin, what time did I pop the totem? Not quite sure when it happened. Dylan, would I ever do a custom hardcore series? Not ruling it out, but I think for the near future, I'm gonna be on this world a lot. Oh, Jackfan, love from India. Can you make short clips of your Minecraft days? Wanna watch it, but I can't because of a job. Jackfan, I'm also making episodes and a 4,000 day movie. These are maybe a little bit more watchable for you. Short clips about the days, I'm not sure. Stream highlights in the future are definitely a thing, but it could be a little while before I get to that. What is my reaction when I hit 10,000 days? Dragon Gaming, wait and see. Stick around for a long time and maybe we'll get there. Dutch Monkey, heard you popped a totem today. What happened? Nothing special. I was just working here in the Nether and flew back to the ground. Landed a little less soft than I should have. Stock challenge. Do a MLG water bucket off the scaffolding tower with a totem of undying. Stock, we're in the nether. Water doesn't work here. Not possible. Casper, sleep well, dude. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow and probably 3 or 4 days after that. And then it's time to go on the editing break. MB is satisfying? Nice. Let me restock. Quinton, do I play other games than Minecraft? Not very much. Sometimes a bit of Rocket League. Sometimes a random other game. But mostly I'm just working on this hardcore world. Zeki, love your stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. Will do. Izzy Busy Baloo, how do you switch the slot so fast? I have a button on my mouse that lets me disable the scroll resistance. So then when I give it a spin, it's just gonna keep going. Don't you think you're using a bit too much cracked stone bricks? Lauren, the way I think you should see these walls is as one texture. It's just to add some more variation. And they're also just like the front, because we're still... Well, not really the front, more of a backdrop, because we're still gonna add a lot of texture and detail and like variations to it. But this is just the starting layout. How long has this world been running IRL? Arthur, I started the world on May 13 of last year. We're currently on 1.16.4 Java edition. And Ben, thank you very much. Stock, no worries, no worries. When do I think I'll get to 4K days? In 4 days. Pixel puffs, love it. But these things take a lot of time and they kind of take away from your general work progress, because you could spend the same time building something else. So I will redecorate at some point, but not anytime soon. Mr. Cheeky is still alive? Yes. Queen already had it. Will I still play a backup of this even after I die? No. Once I die, my story here is done. Time to give you guys a world download and leave you to it. What is my dumbest mistake in this world? I think that's the totem I used when I was doing the last God Apple stream. It actually fell out of the sky while explaining due to muscle memory. Rikers, dude, thanks for the help. You were fantastic today. See you soon, dude. Amir, welcome to the stream. Mas Alton, can I show you the map? Like the whole world? Or the map of the world? Name of my mouse is a Logitech G903 Hero. Anime lover, can we see progress? Hang on for a moment until my inventory is emptied, and then I'll show you. Ben Sanilla, if I die, will I start again? Almost entirely sure that I will. Dragon Gaming, how do I have so much cracked stone? If you put normal stone in a furnace, it will actually smelt it. And then it becomes cracked stone. Luke, welcome to the stream. Good to have you back. MMF3. Day 3,894 right now. Rover challenge MLG lava bucket from the top. Nah, not gonna do it. Punez, which day? 3,894. David and M Fob, welcome to the stream for the very first time. Happy to have you here. You guys want to have a very quick show? Lincoln just joined. William, Peter. Guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. If you guys want to have a quick tour, let me know. And we'll very quickly fly across the most important projects that I have in the world in about 2 minutes. True Capusta, welcome to the stream as well. Harry, welcome to the stream. Did I watch The Walking Dead? No, I've never seen it. Yes, please, tour. All right, guys, hang on. Let me finish this line, and we're going on a little trip. Now, if you want to see the whole world, I would ask you guys to look in the description and look for the world tour video. There I show the world in 1 hour and 40 minutes, and I talk about everything that happened and why I did things and how I did things. On this tour, we're just going to go through it in hyperspeed, and you will get to see the highlights. This project we're working on right now, we started earlier in the week, and this is going to be the Nether Hub, where all the portals to different projects around the world are going to connect up. I have to grab a little bit of resources here. Backup elytra, chest plate, the flex apples, and I think that will do it. Come in, dude, you're still here? How many times do you do a tour during a stream? It depends a little bit. It depends on the vibe of the stream. Sometimes it's none, and sometimes it's 4. For now, guys, I need a bunch more rockets, which I'm actually gonna take here and drop off in my rocket box. We're heading to the end first now. That goes through here. How many shulkers do I have? I've killed 2,000, so I think anywhere close to 1,000 shulker boxes. This is the portal that goes to the end. Do I have a raid farm? No, I don't, and I won't make it because they are way too OP for my liking. This room over here, this goes into the end. It's the stronghold portal room. We have pillars with 24 total endermen trapped here. Big endstone tree that goes in here, and this will teleport us into the end. Then we put the render distance on uncomfortably high. And this here is the end statue. This is where the dragon used to live, where the original end island was. All the obsidian pillars are gone. The island is completely gone. Pillars I mined down. The island is removed with TNT duper bomber machines. And this is a very, very dramatic statue based on my Minecraft character. Fire aspect 2, flaming sword, slashing across the sky. Channeling trident behind his neck. And then if we go through here, we can make our way back into the overworld. Jump down here. The Enderman farm is underneath this base. And then this room will take us out of the end again. Must have taken so long. The entire world has about 1,300 hours of work in it now. What is in his eyes? Fire. This is the heart of the sea, heart of the season. This is my guardian farm and my main base. I have my main storage here. Here we have the portal that we took onto the nether roof earlier. Here we have Gerald, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. Giant octopus in a cave. And then this side, we find the Mob Head Museum. I made this to store my mob heads, which I have about 1,300 of now. And then if we go here, Peter, see you around. Fearless Kens, welcome back to the stream, Pizza Man. This is my map room. This is 2,000 blocks around my world. And then here, we have the Heart of the Sea, where we are right now. And then there, the Looney Adventure, or Looneyville. I'm going to show you guys Looneyville. And then we're going to go back to the Nether Hub and back to work. Yo, Ben Fata, no comment. Dude, happy to have you here. Welcome. Here in the distance, we see Looneyville. That thing that read out the Looney Adventure is going to be a full functioning medieval city by the end of it. But now, Nether Hub is priority number 1. How do you get mob heads? Thunderstorms. Charge creepers. Stock 14, see you around, dude. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for hanging out. Duck Farm, thanks for the reply. Yes, I've watched the episodes. Love the series. It's been more than 2 weeks since you've uploaded a new episode. Yeah, I got really excited to get to 4,000 days, but trust me, all the episodes are gonna be like, it might take a while before you get them, but they will catch up fully. Needed this box. And then let's organize stuff a little bit. The flex apples are gonna go away. We need the pickaxe for sure. Piano, cheers, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Would you ever give up the world because you're too OP and can't die? No, I don't think so. For me, that wouldn't be a reason to stop, because I just want to build these crazy projects. That's what I'm in it for. And we're only now in the stage where that, like, all the resources are always there. So for me, this is the most exciting phase of the world. And there we go again. Ghost Grinder 3000, welcome to the stream. What inspired me to make this world? Good vibes, dude. Thank you. Philza inspired me. I saw Phil's 5-year world and what he did there, and right away I was like, oh, that's a thing I would love to do. Something like that. Because to me, watching that video changed something about hardcore. Up until that point, I'd only seen people who kind of played it like a bucket list. Had a list of things they wanted to accomplish before dying in their world. And when they did accomplish it, they would either die or stop it. And when they didn't accomplish it, they would be like, oh, but I got 6 out of the 8 things on the list, so we did pretty well. And Phil, on the other hand, just played in a world that he knew he would lose someday, or at least expected he would lose someday. But he played it as if he never died and made it as pretty as he could. That's exactly what I want to do. James, this method is great because it literally saves so much time to randomize it. Emilia, welcome to the stream. Mr. Mangle, when will I do the face reveals? Sometime in this year, before the year is over. But I can't tell you when. Dragon Gaming, how many evokers have I killed? Some 20, I guess. 76. That's a lot more than I expected. Would you like to see what your world looks like with RTX? Very much so. Tristan, what is this build? We're building a Nether Hub, which is basically going to be a huge fortress here. And the fortress will have as a function, it will hide away some big farms underneath. At the same time, it will also be the place where all the portals connect up to the different projects in the overworld. Bro for it, 181k, nice. Kemet, am I gonna break more of the bedrock in the nether roof? Mostly I'm gonna hide all of it away, but I do intend to make that hole going down into the actual nether quite a bit bigger. It's not a high priority thing though. So basically all the projects in this world, I'm doing them on a low-ish detail level, and then later I come back to make them a little bit better. For now, the stage where I want to build this project up to is the stage where the outside shell is pretty much done, so that feeling of going through that open, undecorated place is gone. Once I accomplish that, I will focus on building that city on the water, Looneyville. And only if that city is done, I will get back to this one. And then probably I will make a witch farm in between. So, Nether Hub, Looneyville, witch farm, and then I will revamp the statue and revamp the Nether Hub. Slippery Banana, welcome to the stream. It's been great. Good progress all around. I'm excited, and we're very, very fast, rushing to 4,000 days. Corey, welcome back to the stream. Sib, where are you building this? You can't build on the nether roof, right? You can build on the nether roof, but only in Java Edition. And that is exactly where we are. Giovanni, welcome to the stream. What is wrong with my inventory? Nothing. I'm just spinning my mouse wheel really fast to randomize my block placements. And when the Lunicorn? Andres, if I make the Lunicorn, it's a long-term project. Ask me later, Queen. Going to bed now. Have a good stream, everyone, says Michael. Michael, welcome. Or, sorry, goodbye. Have a good night. Sleep well. Looking forward to seeing you soon. That also goes out to Mouse, who's also gonna go. What kind of mouse do I have? Logitech G903 Hero. You all going to bed at 5 p.m.? Isaac, it's different times everywhere. For me, it's a quarter to midnight. Yak found my inspiration? Filza. Only found out about Luke after I started the world. Dragon Gaming, why is the channel named Looney? I will tell you around the same time where I do a face reveal. For now, big secret. Basil, how's the hub layout going? Definite progress. Definite progress. I will show you around in a moment. Gamet is in Norway, also a quarter to midnight. You're up late too. For me, I'm literally sprinting to get to 4,000 days because I want to edit a movie. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, we have one misplaced block there. Let's try and fix that. Sip. Thought I can build on the nether roof. It doesn't work in Bedrock Edition, but in Java it's no problem. Okay, I like this wall. No, I don't want to make it Llama's eating chips. No, don't rush. You're gonna be editing on my birthday if I do. When's your birthday, Llamas? Snows! No, I hadn't realized. Yo, Ben Fata, this is art? Dude, thank you very much. That's a massive compliment. Not entirely sure about that line. Let's actually go back up top. It's March 22nd. Oh no, I'm definitely going to be editing on March 22nd. No two ways about it. That's right. Feel free to shoot Envy. Yeah. Envy asks, why don't I use regular blocks for the bottom outline? The reason that I use slabs is that as long as the slabs are there, they're spawn proof. If they're normal blocks, they're gonna spawn mobs. That's one, but then the other suggestion you had, Envy, to place another slab on it to start building up, that was actually a really good one, and I did adopt that. Max, if you donate now, do you still get your name on the wall? Of course, I'm always gonna keep doing that. Or at least as long as it's possible to keep doing it. And I feel we can do that for a long time. If I make a mistake, then how am I gonna fix it? Some mistakes just take a lot of time to fix, but if it's worth it, then I just do it. Has my mouse wheel not exploded yet? It's a sturdy one. Gabriel, how did I get up there? Throw an ender pearl at the highest bedrock block. Also not exactly it. Current day is 3,894. Is there mossy cobble? There is, but I'm not using it right now. Lakamalars, am I Dutch? Yes, I am. Kind request though to keep the chat in English, always, because then everybody can follow what is going on. Tom, I think the hub is gonna look epic. I have high hopes for this one. I think this one is gonna be cool. Donovan, dude, thank you very much. That's a massive compliment. I appreciate it. Free. Day 3,900 today. No, we're not gonna make it. 4, 6, 7. Ooh. That is a unexpected line there. But it could be really cool. Elytra check. Looney, what are you most afraid of? Minecraft or IRL? I think this line can work really well. Although it probably needs to flow a little bit further into the back of this. Where did I get the inspiration for this specific build? I haven't really decided on what the final thing is gonna look like, but so it's hard to pinpoint inspiration. I think a lot of inspiration comes out of Minecraft itself. I think it's also inspired on some of the structures in Lord of the Rings. Do I rap? No, I should. Or... how about that? Oh yes, this was unexpected, but this worked a lot better. Will I do hardcore on 1.17? Once the full release is out, I will change the world over to a 1.17 world. I think the Streamlist ran out. This is Streamlist 3, starting on Anyway by LED Monster. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 3, 6, 3. Now 1, 2, 3, 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, 3, and then 8. Let's see if I can remember that. It's not entirely off limits, Queen. I'll just most of the time won't react on it. So recheck 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 3, 3, 4, 5. Rest left over. Ignacio, you sound tired? Oh yeah. I'm on the end of it. 3, 3. 4, 5, and then fill it in. Also, I'm really focused on counting right now. About the walls on this. I think we're gonna go. We can go equally high on that. Recheck from the highest point. Yeah, we can make that work. What day is it exactly? 3,000. I wanted to show, but it doesn't load it here because I was on build limit. 3,895. How many withers have I killed? Bumpy Roo? 91. Nice. That's a good function. Do I have echo? Not until you started talking, Queen, and then the sound got really weird. Nathan looks sick from the top. Yeah, it's I like the shape of it. Darcy, can I show the build we're working on? Okay, but one rocket we'll have to do. Alright, 2 rockets max, because I'm literally out. This is gonna be a giant fortress. Wait, what I just said was absolutely dumb. I can just fly over it and grab new rockets, and then all the problems are solved. Preston, hey Looney, how often do you do this? I stream every day of the week. I hope that was the question, because I kind of had to guess. How many gigabytes is my world? It's absolutely ridiculous because of that god apple hunting that we did. My current world size is 58.6 gigabytes. Magnus, Looney, what would you do if Phil gave you a shout out? Thank him for it. That would be really cool. You say that Pocket Edition is so bad, but I got a full diamond beacon, plus once you get used to the controls, super easy to play. Hunter boy, dude, props to you. I can imagine that though. If you get used to anything, it becomes very doable. Impossible things are only hard as long as you don't know how to do them. Crippled, how do you not get bored? Big dreams. Nathan says, Looney dude, you might want to hold back on the design as some of the new blocks would work so sick for it. Like Grimstone would work crazy. Kemet, the 50 gigabytes is because of one thing and one thing only though. I wanted to get a stack of Nod Chapels, which is just a dumb idea, but it was really, really fun. So I would fly out to positive 50,000 and on one line. So I would lock in the X coordinates, then fly out 50,000 blocks on the Z, look for every desert I could find for desert temples and ruined portals, and then I would fly 2,000 blocks over on the X, and then I would fly back all the way to Z negative 50k. And then I would go the 2,000 blocks back on the X, and I would fly back to the Z0 where I got onto it. So effectively, that would be flying 200,000 blocks to loot every desert on the way, and that was just so many new chunks. That's where all the world size came from. Eventually, I did get the 64 gold apples though, and the best thing about it, so it's, for me, it was really out of character to do a grind like that, because usually I just want to build a big project. The awesome thing about it, though, is when you go and get a netherite beacon, you're basically in one place. You're tunneling in the nether looking for ancient debris. But if you go on that god apple grind, you get to see so many awesome places in your world. I have a whole folder with screenshots that are points of interest for future builds. Kevin, yes and no. So all that exploring, I did it on one side of my base. On the other side, the new chunks are within 5,000 blocks. Because earlier I decided to never go outside of 5,000. And then when I came up with this idea, I did all of that crazy exploring on one side. So the other side is wide open. Yatvan ever tried Indian food? I love it. Crippled, you're very patient. Guy, I love it. Personally, I would crit in 3 days. And the main thing is that anything in life, if you're gonna like find that crazy dedication and just go for it, that is so much easier once you know why you're doing it. So once I hit the dreams that were worth chasing for me, then it's just go and do it. Niall, am I going to do a road to GC on Rocket League ever? Maybe. I would definitely consider. Nathan, yes, Grimstone, but I believe they changed the name for it. I mean, Grimstone is going to be awesome. For this project, I don't think we're going to finish this one before 1.17 comes out. Not with the interior and everything. Maybe the outside of the build, but that would be fine. Darcy, how do you randomize the blocks? First, you have to decide on the distribution. For me, it's 50-50, so there's 4 stacks of each in my health bar. And then you just scroll your mouse wheel really fast. Now it helps if you have a mouse that can unlock the scroll speed, or you could use a macro for it. For me, it's scrolling. Deep Slate? That's a pretty awesome name. I like that. Should they nerf Enderman XP farms? No, they're not overpowered. They're not the best XP farms in the game. They're just good. Magic Blueprint, how long do you think it will take to complete this build? Probably anywhere between 800 and 1500 game days. That's a pretty wide margin, but it depends on how many things I get excited about during the build. Sure thing, Envy. See you in a bit. One misplaced block. Rip. Get the TNT duper. Nuke it down. I'll find it. No, it's fine, Queen. No worries. Isaac says, Looney, I'm a big fan. Was wondering how you come up with the ideas for your crazy builds. It's all self-thought up, or do you have inspiration? It's always a combination. I don't think we think up anything completely by ourselves. There's also always something that leads into it. This one is... Sometimes it's also hard to exactly know what that inspiration is. I know that this one is definitely connected to me having watched Lord of the Rings recently. It's also connected to a build I saw on a server called Trinity Union. I'm not going to replicate that build even in the slightest, but they had a build of a big city which was designed quite circular. And that just got me thinking about that it would be an interesting style to try and build in. Which is why I started with this circle on the ground as a reference point. Other than that, there's probably other things that factor into it as well. But I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yes, I will, Queen. I'm not gonna say that out loud because that's a bit of a surprise. But Queen asked me a design question, and she's right on point. Ben, do I ever get bored of answering the same questions? No worries. Giving new people a tour, I think it's also part of it. I did stop giving lengthy world tours on streams because it kind of pulls the stream apart. So that quick fly through works. But other than that, if you want to see the whole world, there's a world tour video linked down below in the description. Mr. Pen, favorite color? Bright pink. Charlie, hey Looney, can you play Bad Wars? No, not really my game. Timothy Dow with a €3 Hey You super sticker. Dude, thank you very much. Timothy, appreciate it. I'm gonna put your name in this book and make sure that I put it on a wall in a museum on a sign as well. I completely misspelled that. Timothy Dow. There you go. Septic Spud. Even though it pains me to say, I'm going to be getting a new car and won't be able to donate as much anymore. Spud, dude, please don't feel bad about that. You've been donating so much and so consistently that I even felt a little bit bad about it myself. So no worries, go save up for that car. I'm happy that you're gonna spend it on yourself. That being said, I appreciate the love and support, of course, but don't feel bad about that. Really don't. Nathan, I remember when Looney had to say that he was placing black concrete in the end. Oh, Nathan, that was bad. There was like 8 streams in a row of me literally placing rows of black concrete. And it was so dark there, you couldn't even see what I was doing. I was just like, guys, I know this is tedious and hard, but we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to soldier through. I think we're gonna get into similar situation with this build, by the way. Not as bad as the black concrete though. But I'm gonna say the mouse thing a million times. Second option, Queen. Yeah. Leo Cliffy. I'm in the middle of recreating your world, dude. In the middle? So you've been going at it. That's quite insane. I would love to see that. I'm really curious how people would approach a project like that. I'm gonna guess that that is 3 underscores. I have no idea. Thank you very much for a £2 donation. And I'll make sure that your name ends up on the wall in the museum as well. Appreciate the support. And when you do complete that world, feel free to reach out to me on Discord and show me, because I'm really curious. Nathan, absolutely. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was quite a thing. Timothy, I'm happy you have money, but it was completely accidental. I was just messing around with the payments and stickers. I hope you enjoy it. Dude, epic. If you ever would want a refund, feel free to reach out. But that's a pretty funny story. Nathan, the other thing about that black concrete though was that it was so scary for me. There was like 8 days of high intensity because I was so worried to fall in the void. Undergamer, I've never played Genshin Impact. I've heard it's a really good game though, but I've never tried it. Daniel asks, are you bi? Daniel, I wouldn't fully rule it out. But I think I'm like 90 high% straight. Never say never though. Alright. And there we go again. Scroll that mouse wheel. Place those blocks. Finn, what, are you still here? I'm still here. We're about to call it a day though. It's rules. No. I'm not married and I don't have kids. Crippled, you gained a new sub? Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on board for the loony adventure. Samuel, how long have I been building this? We started early in the week. It's been 5 days, I think. Queen, is it 5 or 4? The Nether Hub? I think like 4 days. Two smelter day, 1 wall day, and then now one outlet day. This is day 4 of the Nether Hub. Daniel, how many totems? Today we used the 6th one. They've all been for silly stuff though. Yeah, you're still avoiding the question. Is there or will there be a near-death compilation? There isn't, but at some point there will be. After Looneyville, what is your next big build? Nathan, I think the witch farm is up next, because right now I'm basically like I'm out of redstone. If I do anything redstone, I have to go mining for it. Even with clearing out the rooms, I'm not keeping up with my redstone consumption. So it feels like at some point I'm gonna have to go and build that witch hut. This Girl J should be a compilation. I agree, I'll make it at some point. Ben Payne says I'm nearly dying right now from eye strain. Ben, go stare off in the distance, walk outside. Kevin, have I done all the advancements? Around day 1900 in the world, I realized that I could still complete all of them before day 2000, so I started somewhat of a race. Now, this is my first long-term Minecraft world that I've ever had. So all of those were new and it took a long time. There was one left over, which I tried to get on day 2000 exactly, and that was How Did We Get Here? Now, how do we get here? All of the rest, including this arbalistic thing that's hidden, they're done, but How Did We Get Here is still open. I have the full setup, I have everything ready to go, I just need to do it again. But I decided that I'm gonna try and get it on exactly day 5000. Reska, almost 1300 hours up to that point. Nathan, perimeter design? Yeah, I think we'll have to, because witch huts are very dependent on spawn proofing. So I think I'll make a perimeter for that. Hold up, 6th totem. What happened? Basically, I got off a wall like this with my elytra. I flew down and I had a sloppy landing. It didn't seem like I was going very fast, but all of a sudden totem popped. It was one of those things. It's probably a funny clip because I reacted so ridiculously calm. I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't expect that. Sure, yeah, what is my age? I'm 30 years old. Ever going to upload day 1 to 1000? Not as a 1000 day video. I just didn't have the footage to make it. The world wasn't where I wanted it to be for a video like that. Nice. I've played for 10 years and haven't done How Do We Get Here yet. Nice. It's a messy thing. How do we get here? I didn't try it out in a creative world, which was ultimately my downfall, but it's very odd to get that one. Timothy, pretty sure gas can't spawn on the nether roof. No, they actually can. So we have to be really careful to spawn proof. I've had them spawn already. Reska, thank you very much. Jeez, welcome to the stream, dude. Yosha, hey, I like you in your videos. Continue this way, just don't change. I don't think I will. Sure, yeah, after this, finishing Looneyville, and then probably getting a witch farm. And then what's next? really depends on how many days we are into the world. Crippled, see you around, dude. Thanks for joining. Happy that you subscribed, and I look forward to seeing you in the future. Stiff86 the gamer, welcome back to the stream. Michael, welcome to the stream. Marie-Louise, same time for me too. Alec Jones, what is the wall for again? Sorry, I haven't been focused for 100% on recent streams. Alec, no worries. The wall is the beginning of the Nether Hub project. Misplaced.
Ooh.
We're almost done here. We're on 146. This needs to be 151 high. So 3 blocks, then 2 blocks. And once we get that, we're gonna do an overview shot, and then I'm gonna end the stream right there. Fatigue really tried to pull the text wall off, and it worked. GG, Fatigue. Aaron, what am I making? The framework for my Nether Hub. Tassir, can I speak French? Not very well. Like, very, very basic French, but I can understand it fairly okay. Miguel had to switch hotkeys that fast. Scroll wheel resistance is turned off. Ben, good luck tomorrow with school. Sleep well. See you around. Tank, don't end. Just got here. Tank, I've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes. And the Looney battery pack is about to run out. Aaron, have I started on my 4,000 day video? No, but I will in a few days because we're almost there. Look up. Well, it's literally this one line. And then the slabs on top. And then I'll show you what we've done so far. Uh-oh. Nazim, you lost your 100-day hardcore to lag. Rip, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Nathan's slowly turning into the streamer live. I mean, kinda, but it's mostly the thing you're seeing right now is me pulling off a sprint because I'm really excited to get into editing. And what I call a sprint, we spoke about this yesterday with Maltz after the stream, but what I call a sprint, most people would actually call a marathon. Temporary spawn proofs. Elytra check, looking good. So guys, we have done, for 4 days, we have actually done a ton. This is going to be a giant fortress, and we're building out the frame for it. So we have this back wall here. Let me actually stick the landing on top. Oh man, cheese. Rip to ghost water. No. Okay, so progress on the Nether Fortress. That is gonna be the entrance. This is gonna be the museum halls on the inside. So the way this thing is gonna work is we get in here We get in here from the portal. We come out of the heart of the sea. Then we're going to fly out the main gate here. Get back up. And then we're over the fortress and we can go to any portal. So this one, for example, will be up high here in the tower. Fly to the tower, get in the portal, go to the end. Today we made this design for this wall section, which I really like. And overall, we have a very, very good start to this whole thing. But with all that progress, how tall will this be? The middle section, where you see the bamboo, will be the tallest part. And I can imagine that it actually ends up quite... It's not going to be a high build overall. Like, not the whole building is going to be risen up very high. But I imagine that the highest tower, the highest spike, will actually go to build limit. Where that is going to be, though, we're going to have to figure it out. And that figuring out, it will not be today. Because for today, Looney battery pack is completely drained. F3 please, Toaster Avandu, welcome to the stream. Day 3,896 is the current score. And that is where we're gonna end it today. Guys, I want to thank you very much for hanging out, for all the love and support today. I had a really good time, I hope you did too. Tomorrow is an early stream, 12 GMT. And we'll pick it up where we left it off. Few more days, and then it's editing time. 4,000 day movie coming up. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. I'm gonna head off, hit the hay. And for today, as always, Looney out.